night because you want to protect whatever reason it may be. You are here for a reason. No defenses have been able to push them back at all or halt them at all. So, this is the last moments that we have in peace until war. It is known for any of you that have not been in Rove before that this is one of the most corrupt realms within the Astral Sea, where you'll fight some of the most dangerous and basically just deadly people in general. They do not care for life or death. They do not care for reasoning most of the time. And that's why this place is so powerful, is because of who they are. They will do whatever it takes for whatever sins they hold. And so for that, we fight. I'm gonna wait for Nomad to quickly get in here. You can teleport off me, Nomad. We're in the room.
Hancock, put your Alwyn and your class step.
Gotcha.
In Apex, you're good being Sulfur here, if you want.
If you want me here, I can be
Yeah.
here. I don't mind.
100%. Be Sulfur. Come on, be included.
Yeah, sure.
I do think Elusive joined too, just FYI.
Yeah, is Elusive in the channel right now?
Yeah,
I told him to just teleport him.
Got it.
Okay, cool.
And just so you know, for the first group, this is one of the Elven captains. He will be leading you on the first charge. Just so you know. Alright, whenever Elusive's here, we will start.
I didn't know any better. I thought I'd think he was slick.
Alright, I'm gonna get my full body in this case.
Yeah.
I will appear when I will appear, don't worry.
Oh, good. Just go and viz as your DM, if you would, then. Let go. Oh, you did not. Okay. You load the map. It's right. So, everyone shared the spiel. We're about to head into large wars. A lot of people here have differences with each other. A lot of differences with each other. A lot of people don't like each other in here. Some people are Dominion, and some people hate the Dominion. Some people hate the Red Wall Guard. Some people hate the Tempest Knights. But we're all here. Hey, I'm just giving examples. I'm giving my own, okay? Everyone has their disagreements with each other. And we want to make sure that we get rid of one thing, which is the threats that harm Aether in the Astral Sea. Just like the Umbral.
Oh, I should announce. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the finale of the Tempest Knight story
I
arc.
almost forgot to get in my own model. I was being a weird model.
Particularly the War in Rove. Arcadies was called by
Cool,
his
I'm off.
allies.
That's all we
Lucia
need here.
And Apollo.
All right.
Something urgent was happening.
So, as we start this all up, people are in a chatter at the start as someone calls for a round table. This is time for everyone to get their music. This is time for everyone to get everything up. Make sure that everyone is ready. 1 minute countdown.
You think I have time to use the bathroom? Run, wonder boy, run.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
We're gonna need more pairs of fine.
I say, as I'm the one that dragged you. I know.
Told
You owe me.
I told you. Did you hear that?
The slick is there is.
I get 2 fucking weeks off with no paperwork.
That's a good deal.
Some point, that's my vacation. I'm keeping that. That's my vacation coupon. I'm cashing it in. All right. Yes. Paid as well. You're good. I'm asking for everything here, like.
All right, everyone. Start to get silent as we're going to be starting in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Cards are now up.
All right. No Tempest. The table has been summoned. Your orders.
Right. So, you have all been brought here today for some reason or another. Against the Daedra, against Balaam, against all the corruption that has been going along with these realms. Now, a lot of you may have disagreements. A lot of you may have
My lord,
opinions, and yes.
it's a bit hard to hear you all the way up in your stand. Perhaps on the table itself.
I'll just
Or
yell.
yelling, of course. Thank you.
Thank you. Does this sound better? Right, I have to do a sound spell. Anyways. You have all been brought here today for some reason or other against the Daedra, against Balaam. They come in here in minutes. We already have a lot to handle. And trust every single one of you to be able to deal with it one way or another. I'll preface this by saying something very damning. People will die today. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I'm not going to demean it at all. Or shoo it away. People will die today. This is war. And so what I ask of you, be who you are. Do what you need to stay alive. Medics, I promise you that we will keep you protected at all times as you aid our soldiers. Mages, our warriors will aid you so you can be able to do your spells. Rangers, while you're in the distance, we will make sure that you are shielded. Craftsmen, we will make sure that we will be able to get you the supplies and everything that you need to be able to hold the front line. Merchants, you have the tactics and everything as you may be. Please share it along as the day goes on, as tactics may change as things move forth. I'm keeping my eyes upon every person in this room and everyone that is already outside defending. We are here for our own reasons, but we don't even need to say it. We just need to fight with what we have. So I ask this of all of you. Are you ready to defend the Nexus, Aether, and the Astral Sea from any corruption? Say aye.
Aye! Aye!
Oh, come on, don't give me that. Say it as if it were your last days. Shout it out to the court.
Yes! Aye! Though I prefer not to die.
Old Tempest, just like you. There is one bit of
Yes.
information that I have recently acquired that I think the group should hear. It comes from
You
Kent.
shall speak.
For those of you not aware, I have been keeping eyes on the forests to try and track Lady Abida and her forces, but also something of great worry has come. My sources from Kent say that the trees are withering in great number.
You may be asking why
He
Arcadies
is
did
on the
not cheer.
move. Less than a day, maybe hours. We must be ready for
It's
him.
because Tempest made a deal with the forces of Apol, who are slavers.
There's one
So he's currently
other thing that I want to bring up.
debating whether or not Rove is worth saving.
There's Lady Abida. She's our main objective right now in the Daedra. But there is currently a king that wishes to flatten the nation of Rove. And he will stop at nothing to make sure it's done, using the distractions of every enemy that we have to be able to get us at our weakest. We will heal as much as we can, but he as well is planning to sweep the grounds with his empire of Rothwell. King Rothwell. Now those that do not wish for death, and those that do not wish to fight our politics within our war,
Problem is, if
then after Lady Abide in the Daedra, you're all
he
free.
speaks up now, he undermines what he's
But-
doing,
This king has been proving
which could make
to create a
Command
cycle
weaker.
upon many of chaos and ruin and
When they may
corruption. He's the whole reason why this country is the way it is right now with all of the enemies that we have.
Oh no.
So, from this moment forward, I open it up to council. Before we go. Leaders.
Well, Kalbanda, would you like to make a statement?
From this point forward, the Anthorian Empire is going to hold the territories that it has claimed and fortify them. However, at this current moment, Opal is not permissed in the airspace, any riverways, or land territories in that vicinity. It is now Anthorian property.
Well, and that it shall be. Now, some of those that may have been on the Paul excursion yesterday may have questions raised why things have happened. Recently, we have gained the attention of Opal and the Solitarian Collective, a mercantile house and company. We have convinced them that the king and Abida and the Daedra are the largest threat here, and that until these threats are done, they will lend their forces. But there's a reason why I hold the Dominion and the Dragon Knights to, well, not be a part of that meeting. I want your forces to be ready, just in case if this excursion and this force that we have now is unable.
You might
As he
misunderstand.
will be just going up north.
You might misunderstand how Anthoria might operate. Tempest, how could you not see that? Apol are slavers. Making a deal with slavers, even as an ally, means you've sacrificed all of your morals. Who do you think their armies are going to be? The soldiers?
Specifically, I've made sure that the deal that has been made as far as an allyship is specifically with the Solitarian, not Opal. Although I do know your worries as far as Opal, and I do plan on dealing with them as such when they are needed. I would think that having them use their forces now against what we all want to go against instead of us, I think would be
A fair option.
Unless
I
they're
have to play politics sometimes myself.
this
The-
playing politics. Tempest, who do you think the chaff army is going to be? It's not going to be soldiers, it's going to be the slaves.
And that's why through the trade act that I made with the Solitarian, I plan on after this releasing documents, the ones that we got from the recent Opal excursion in Fogarty. To reveal what Opal is to the Solitarian and get rid of their seat.
Well, I guess that's good for the nobles.
That would make
Opal is still a slaving nation. Their troops are in support of slavery. And Thoria is going to stand by its morals and not march with slavers. We will
That is
maintain our
perfectly
position.
fine. I'm saying when it gets to your position, I know you'll have the soldiers to be able to defend against it. I don't ask you to aid them, or aid you.
And that's why I did not include the Dominion and the Dragon Knights in these talks, so he didn't have to be involved. So he could do whatever you please.
But weren't we already involved in marching
Exactly.
on territories? Sacrificing lives so that we could push forward to Opal? And in a moment, you took it all away.
And you would have lost men.
Well, King Rothwell. Gwydion?
What do you
In
think?
short. In short.
Doesn't mean that we're supporting.
I did not want you to waste your resources among things that can already be dealt with against with Opal or Rothwell. I want you to strike at Opal when it is the best time and most of their forces are depleted from this war.
I'd rather the least amount of lives to be used.
You will have my support with that as well, Calbondo. Both of you. Whenever you are ready to strike at Opal True, my men will be there. But for now, we need them to hold their positions. I don't care if you throw stragglers their way. Funnel the enemy forces towards them so they're more weakened.
They are
No
bodies
obligation to keep them.
that we can use. As far as the agreement
Oh, that's dark.
that I made with the Solitarian, they will be not using slaves for this war. Alright. But yes, it's a thing that I have to play to make sure that there are as many lives that I can save as possible, even if I've always looked bad in the face of things with people that I ally with sometimes, but it's to save people. My morals may be shown as something or another, but we are all here for one reason, right now at least. So, from now here on forth,
I hear men upon the palisades. We need to get moving. The round table. Luca, my knight.
When you're free after this, before
You're free from my council, knight. Alright, everyone. Move to positions, get your medical equipment, get your supplies. Go along with Adric to get weapons from his forge. You will need it.
All right.
Captain.
Arcadies,
Aye. What do you need?
Everyone,
I won't
Move
force
out.
you to do anything you don't want to.
Is it in position? My ship
meeting is adjourned.
is not entirely prepared yet.
There's still people here worth saving.
Still needs repairs to be fully operational.
Let's give them the chance to prove that they're right about this.
The guns are fine.
With their
I was
politics.
about to say it'd probably be. Yeah.
Captain Guy?
You don't die. And neither do you.
What's the point?
Let's get going outside. This place is a bit crowded. Good day, Kalbanda.
Tap ninja on your shoulder.
Yes.
I don't like it either.
Yeah.
But you lose a thing or two in chasing a dream.
I'll be there in a second.
Don't think Tempest likes it either.
Only if you let him
your
have it.
reservations with Paul and everything.
And
I
you'll
Whether we're
believe
fighting
that
them or
he's
working
not
beside
naive
them,
enough to
the
believe that
composition of
Tempest
their
wants
army's not
anything
going to
like that.
change.
No, I said he was.
It's
We've got
just
an
a
opportunity right now to get
tough
real
situation.
close and personal with them, so that as soon as the
Goes
ceasefire
my way.
ends,
I would have them
we're in a
excommunicated from
good
the
spot.
battlefield and routed at the first chance.
I completely understand.
Well, we're here now.
Use my men to funnel as
Let's just stay strong.
the enemy towards
Alright?
Very few things
You
in
wanna
this
head
world
out?
worse than owning of a person.
Or would you like to?
You will
You.
have a safe
Remember.
haven within the territories that we've claimed for your troops to retreat if you need it.
Let him talk.
All others, though, will be turned.
I'm gonna go find a jeep.
For whatever it's worth,
Hmm?
you are an ally to me. And to the Dominion.
I believe it when it's on paper. You, I believe. The rest of the Dominion.
Okay? To live after this, I will do what I can. You don't,
As it should be.
If you live after this,
We shouldn't keep the
need to
princes
discuss
waiting.
Fogarty, since the old deal has fallen through.
DMs, the exit from the room sends us into the void.
Understood. Everyone
Respawn and then
respawn and then back teleporter.
Shall I head out then?
So
I don't
once
like the
from the
look of our
teleporter
magical
into the
portal.
room, just respawn and go to the thing.
Galbanda. Are you fit?
like I said, I'm going to be funneling most of the enemy forces away from hotspots towards a
Seems like they're planning.
trying to get them bogged
I
down.
believe
as
this
much
is the
as I
Paul
can. If we're
situation.
lucky, maybe they can catch Maud out in the open.
Seems like it, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I'll be putting
Well,
a
that's the
few
second
assets
one.
behind their lines while they're distracted with other business. By the time your dragonfly returns to fighting them, you'll be able to walk through their front gates. If I have my way.
Thank you, Ward.
I will also let you know.
Right.
Currently, I'm going to instill Eurydice as
All right.
governess of Fogarty.
Good. Let's move out.
Oh boy.
Yes, my knight. In case I do die, as one of the prior magistrates of Aether and one of its head councilmen, this is my last will and testament. It details everything that is to be done on the case of my death. Anything involving a Dominion, Jol and Gwynny can handle. But outside of that, I want trusted hands on it. Doing such. If we're able
course.
to get along with this mission,
Hopefully it does not come to that.
just don't do the dying thing.
the call. We nearly died on that bridge fighting Maud, and now we have to fight people who are just as strong or stronger than him. Gwydion is still out there. You're free to move as
NPCs. And who knows when the king will show.
Of course. Alright.
Mm.
Luca. To my left. As you will be my left hand.
Are you fit to be fighting
speak with
today,
some-
Calbanda?
I will not be.
Let's move out.
It's wise.
Goodness, am I
Stay
sure? Or
safe.
is it just everyone told today?
We'll see you back at the mansion. And you know,
You always.
if things
have
don't
been
turn out so
small,
well.
Tempest.
Yes. Thank you. Alright.
I'm smaller than you.
Yeah.
Don't you fucking
Normal size.
die.
No one plans on it.
Yes, that's what I like to call it.
Alright, everyone move down.
It's fine. He's not allowed to.
See, I'm not allowed to.
Down. But
I am that blind.
you want us to follow him?
Because if you die,
Or my leader's so indecisive.
Rothwell will be the least that this
Go
country
figure
has
out what
to
the fuck
worry
he's
about.
doing. Where are you going?
No,
Okay.
I was
just making sure no one was down there.
Okay. Alright.
Also, I
right.
apologize about all that. It's just
You're passionate. I understand it.
specifically about that.
Again. As a mind mage, it's a trait of mine that most people don't like. I sometimes have to keep my secrets until later moments to make sure that unneeded risks aren't taken.
Let's just make sure we keep doing the right moves then. Should we move down?
Yep.
This was her plan after all.
Let's get ready.
And you know how she is about a pull.
Yes.
Let us move.
Of course.
Take care of you three.
Always.
You as well.
Group two, start dispersing. Start dispersing
Oh god, I forgot.
as
all
we're
about that.
going
Oh, shit.
to have you be the NPCs for now.
Wait, I missed that.
Which
Are we
one do we go?
Wait, what did you say, Mr.?
I think we are.
Group.
Group 2's NPC.
Okay.
Oh, we're group 1.
So we
thought
go
it
in.
I
was
think we
like
go
whichever
in.
is
We're group
complicated
one.
and
I'm
group
so
one,
confused.
Just as
we're
long as we're
actually
switched
group
around a
2.
bit. Which is that knights or
Am I wrong?
not knights?
Yeah, I don't know. He
Knights.
explained it.
Knights and Friends, Group 2.
I think that's us.
Spread out.
Oh, you're right.
Spread out.
No, he said group 1,
And
didn't he?
become
He did say group one. Are we group 1 or 2?
ready for enemies.
Just to be clear, the Tempest Knight group,
Yes.
we're NPCs. Yes?
Right now, yes.
Yeah, okay, cool, thank you.
Okay, I think that means we go in.
Okay, that's
Where
not
do we
us.
go in?
Yeah.
I think we just go in. I think we have to go back because this is Golden Leaf, right? So.
Okay, let's just.
Okay.
And we took a walk. We're just
We took a
taking
walk. We took a long walk.
We took a walk right before war.
Yeah.
Pre-war walk.
Pre-war. Had to stretch your legs. As a mage sometimes, you know.
Yeah, you know, just in those jitters right,
Right.
before.
You don't want to be jittery as a fire mage. It's really bad.
Yeah, you might accidentally, shoot someone in the head.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
No, let's do this.
I have my own doctor's note. I'm only healing today.
For those doing NPC work, are we about to now go to another call?
Oh boy.
Yes. So everyone who is a player
That's a-
right now, Group 1, move to Module
Wait, I've had
1
no drinks.
PC, please. Module 1 PC, please.
Oh,
Handful.
For Group
tricky.
1.
Hmm. Try not to burn myself out.
There we go.
Did you take some of your medicine?
Yeah.
This is the non-Knights and Friends group. This is
Mix 'em up. I'll be behind
Aether
you.
and Allies
Okay.
group. Module 1.
It's alright. I have some
Anyone who's willing to
extra
DM
in my
as well.
bag, just in case.
Okay,
Right between the eyes. Got it?
that's good. Do you see that in the sky?
All the stuff flying around.
The Rouge and Rogue, so that's not.
No, I just,
Damn
like,
straight.
not to make a big deal about it, but I just kind of see a thing.
Oh, I don't see anything. I see things sort of flying around. I think that's part of the Nexus, maybe?
Oh, don't worry. I'm probably just having like a dissociative moment. It's fine.
Okay, you alright?
I've been working too long and I'm running out of supplies.
Yeah, how you know I feel that? Wanna...
I don't want you to get stabbed.
No. Never.
Alright. Group, hello, hello.
Get it done. Have the Invictus on standby.
We're gonna be moving you all in just
Ready to shoot some goons?
as soon as I move away.
Always. I do have 3 different barrels these days, so
Do they all know?
2 on
the,
this one on
like, how
that.
to
Perfect.
ping for DM?
If you need someone in particular
You
dead,
guys been given
just call the shot, and I will do my damnedest to get it done.
Well, I have a small shield, so in those instances, I'll try to keep you covered.
That helps
If you need
too.
any healing, I'm a healer. I'll be sticking by his side.
I'll be sure to seek you out if I get hit, though I am rather,
Yeah, I see what you did there.
elusive.
Evasive, I see.
Detriment is I have to stand still while doing it, so, I hope they don't figure that out.
Hmm.
At least it's that. I've heard of one person having to hold their breath to stay invisible. Good if you're good at it.
It's a fancy little ring I found in a dungeon a while back.
Oh,
Very nice.
that reminds me. Are you using...
Lovely thing. Looks like a lizard.
You're, of course, using the special ammo, right?
Oh, yeah.
Ready to move
Perfect.
out.
The good stuff.
Let's go. Get ready.
Oh, Mr. Military Man giving orders. My boot does not fit too well today. Wonder what that's about.
Oh no.
There we are. Oh, it's fine. Yes,
Use health and struggles to came up in.
I'll be ready.
Take your time.
What? Let's go.
Hmm.
I'll be right behind you.
Hold out a spear
Just a little bit
in front of
quicker.
him.
There we go.
I'll be
As
sitting
you
next
look
to
upon the
Hades.
spearhead,
Alright.
dark metal.
I think it should be done as well.
NPCs, NPCs, everyone,
No
follow.
potions this time.
Yes,
Your DM avatar is set to visible.
you're good. Or I'll just turn it off.
Speaking of, make sure everyone's
Good potions.
Alright, so everyone that is willing to help, teleport on me, teleport on me.
I brought 10.
I've got potions.
Only
I've
the
got scrolls.
Only the finest vintages.
Teleport
I've got
on me.
tattoos.
Everyone who is supporting, teleport on me. Down right, down up with the right stick.
Justice once.
Player list,
Like
dark
scrolls on the
markers.
body.
Teleport.
formations before.
Back to enemies as soon as this is done.
I've got two.
I'm intrigued.
As you wish.
I don't have too many shadows.
In all fairness, even with the formation,
Alright.
we'll still be split.
They're also painless.
Switch
which is nice.
into
Can I borrow a potion, please?
Apex. Are you here? Okay.
I feel bad. But Arcadies
So-
would have done that, so...
The starting thing will be Daedra
It's my only
and
weakness.
rope enemies that are not Rothwell. So
Should we
none of the
move
red
closer
dudes.
to the center?
So,
You know, that might be a good idea.
Undead, Daedra,
On me, we're gonna be the front line.
Oh, that's
the
you.
acolytes.
That's the behind
Spears,
himself.
swords, mid-range weapons behind the shielders, and then ranged and
Look at
healing
me trying
behind
to
them. 3 lines.
What do you mean?
Yes, it
Just
is.
the Tempest ninth
I'll be
wave.
behind
Oh,
you.
yeah, you are.
Rimron.
You can switch
my-
it off anytime.
I think
Anyone
I'm
that
Backline interference.
cannot do combat
Like,
can always be
I'll go
support
Might well
help
need
you
some
guys.
Skirmisher?
well.
I like
on
that.
the side. Just remember to go in and out
Yeah.
if you ever want
Warming
to
up
be
like
beyond.
that for some it's a little sloppy, but
Stay in.
The two captains of Red
That is not an enemy model. That is not an enemy model. That is a good guy
You want me to give
Sure
any
they,
word to the player?
Hurt something.
There we go.
Really?
We'll be moving to the palisade in just a moment.
That's good that you gotta get caught.
If they start to break.
Don't worry about it.
I need 4 of you quickly to me that are going to be allies that will be quickly killed by the
I know
enemies
how to keep some troops in line.
Four big guys in big
as they
armor.
come up.
Do not.
I also had a couple of people,
Alright.
I
Adam,
won't.
Call him up, ask him.
Not like
Matcha.
the situation.
Well, I think they're looking at you, Apollo.
Message back. I'm having a few people pull the Invictus out of
Well,
dry docks.
This is a big
Doing
group.
some patch-up jobs.
and
There's a
Smiley.
station
Perfect.
later.
You're gonna be allies that will be.
Yes.
You'll be like the last one. You'll be injured and you'll be retreating.
Sorry,
Aye,
directly.
I'll be ready.
That works.
Adric. You come
All
up
right.
here too.
Everyone get in position.
We might have a.
Hide up behind the rocks
A bit more, then a bit more
as
trade.
enemies, and we'll be getting you along as soon as
Alright,
possible.
so
Thank you.
essentially the formation. Yes.
Just so you know, main DMs for directions as far as pacing, follow me and Nomad. As far as right now,
range
no,
fighters,
or
and then
me,
the
as
back
far
line
as
is
anything.
obviously healers.
Remember to
and
follow
mages.
other
However,
DMs' orders
we're going to be using
when
the
it comes
champion
to
system with
how the
you
things
two
are.
I'm sure you'll
being
feel
So
right
Nightblade can
enough.
pause.
You are
For
to
now,
be in the middle,
you're coming in as
right
support
behind the shield line,
um,
and you are
for a
going
few
to be
minutes.
our line
Then
breakers.
you're just gonna shield
Essentially,
wall, and then
when
you're
we
gonna
call
help
for
them,
our
and then you'll
champions,
move back.
the lines will part. You will move forward, and you will break the enemy line. And then,
Yes.
when we call
Understood.
for our champions to return, you will
Keep a track of
return, and we
rolls,
will
everybody, as far as rolling for DMs.
Gotcha.
My question is,
Actually-
is Apollo gonna be the other champion?
Pause a night, like I might need you as rollers
Callisto.
for this
You're
first
pointing at me.
confrontation.
Or
It's Rapid Gemini.
names, but
Sorry.
yes, you too.
Apollo, yes.
Sorry, Painboy?
But
It's per average
Sorry for
enemy.
that.
Just you being behind me,
It's
and
per average
you being
enemy.
behind Alwyn, because we are in the middle
Biggins,
of
like the
line.
big
What about
Balam
Swimming
dudes
to
with
the
the
side,
spears,
and then
the
you'll charge
Daedra are hard to kill. They will need 2 people
breaking the line and steps
at
back.
least.
Anyone with range capability will pelt the
going
enemy
now.
line so we
We're
can get
walking.
in there and move forward.
Alright, everybody.
Even
I
better.
think so.
Ward, you and your rifle will be very important here.
Nomad, start heading them out.
Probably get ready
If I
to
may.
If you need me to
Let me know when
bust
you
up
need
a
me
line,
matters
for
is
just-
Everyone, listen up,
be on
please.
standby for DM.
Got it.
I'm Captain Belfry of House Exalma. Thank you
Logan actually
for
want
helping
you to
us
be
as the
larger
regulars.
enemy right now.
The situation at
Kinda
this
show how
moment is
fucked things
dire.
are.
My scouts tell me the enemy is closing in.
So
All of
either
you,
one of the Beastie Boys
I need you to
or
move
however it may
out to our palisades. We're losing far too
be.
many.
Remember, it will be the right palisade.
So,
The right
if
palisade.
you're ready,
Nomad.
get in your formation. Follow me.
Form up. Let's move out.
Has the weather always been like this? Or is it just
No. It is not.
All right.
You were with the second group.
Hey, so is there gonna be a risk of them like knocking your head off mid-fight or anything? Are we gonna have to worry about that?
Appreciate you.
I mean, there's a risk of my hat.
You can come out for
You guys got it.
for a couple.
No, he's ours.
You can go up for a second.
Past the barrier, you're open and vulnerable.
Rear guard, keep an eye on our back. Sidemen, keep an eye on our sides.
Hey, Rift.
Yeah?
Everyone's been like going around like, oh, sorry for everything and whatnot. So, you know, like, go careful and stuff.
You see a palisade off to your right moving.
I'm gonna kill a whole bunch of people.
Oh, hell
Yeah,
yeah.
sounds about right.
Are you sure?
Probably.
Yeah, crap.
Oh, they're fucking mages.
It'll be Commander Kai.
Commander Kai. Order your men, your scouts, anyone. Get a clear breeze as we walk through.
Everyone, keep an eye out. People on the side and in the back. Especially you. I look forward.
We're close on you,
They've taken our flank!
You're okay.
Forward!
Oh, careful.
Choose a gap there.
Clashing of metal.
Understood.
All right.
This large one is able to hold off most with
Firebolt.
their spear. These danger threats and the large ones in armor are more skilled than the others.
Careful.
More than one of you to at least take one of them down. I'll blind them all with an 8. We're surrounded by these undead
You know, very true.
And religious ones alike.
Fortunately, we have a low ground here, so it's harder to shoot.
That is true.
For now.
Just make sure that we're paying attention to the melees. What?
There's a rock. Pardon me.
Sorry.
Firebolt. Oh, I see. Firebolt.
You're able to hold this off quite well, Captain. Bastard. As well as the others. Enzo, you see an emblem among that beast. One of her beasts.
Shit. You're terrifying.
Soldiers, it's pushing you all back.
Commander with our 4, that sent you reeling. There's a crick in your arm.
Your right flank does not look good. The
You see
enemies
small
are
amounts of
severely
blood leak from your shoulders. I'm gonna need some healing from the support.
Firebolt. Lucia, healer. Oh, looks like Velo has it. Firebolt.
Giant gashes, his arm almost falls off.
Oh, this right flank's looking pretty bad.
First, as you begin to channel your magic, so you first it doesn't seem to take place.
Kai, the right flank.
Getting advanced, turning into a natural 20.
I gotta get off this rock. Careful, that right side's real bad. Alright, then put the firebolts away.
Okay, let's go that way.
Up in the front with a 17.
Time for something a little bigger.
Front line! Swap with the back line!
Oh! Hey, big man. From the side. Emily.
Understood, I'm gonna do this.
Yeah, for fuck's sake's right.
You all are tumbling down.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, look. A Daedra.
Yeah, you want with this one?
Sure, Emily.
As you begin to cast your spell, it's blocked with its shield, but you see some of the effects still hit its legs.
I see.
Leg.
Just back up. It's gonna fight pretty much everything.
Oh, I understand.
Whoa! Hammer towards your enemies. What do you do?
Big one's going crazy.
See that? I don't like standing here with my back open.
I got your back now. Well, it's a valid concern. We are definitely exposed. Hello, soldier.
Yes.
That's a good trick. I approve.
Me and Tempest did it all the time. We did it to a really big troll. Really wish we had it right now.
Oh boy. Come on, Daedric.
Shield wall!
You won't let a troll stand in your way, right? Yeah, let me give it a cook. Burn an ant.
Forcing together with the shield wall, push it slowly
Oh, that bloody works.
Hey, they don't like fire.
Here's a motion. Shield wall. We need to move
Oh, you're out alone.
He's bad news.
The enemies are starting to push back. It's time to regain the palisade. You need to regain the palisade.
My apologies, I have crashed.
How is it looking?
Fire affinity.
Collecting all this chaos.
We need to push that palisade. We need to reclaim it as soon as possible.
Well,
Everyone, get ready for a charge. 3.
I think it's time to pull something new.
May Miracle bless my day.
Emily! Oh! Emily!
Falling injury.
I need healing.
With its sin, multiple echemos, broken and fractured bones can be seen. Minor cuts around his body, but still he's losing blood profusionally.
Get him to a healing.
Hey, in the bad spot,
When it
my
comes
friend!
to losing,
Come on,
You
drag.
hear artillery is ready.
Please get away from the front line just a little bit.
That bush.
when it comes to losing, I'm the strongest there is.
Yeah. That's fair.
Let's get
I'm bruised all over.
There you are, healer.
Reacher.
Oh, maybe use it for 10. We're able to stabilize.
Oh, that's lovely.
I'm good. I take this on the daily.
Maybe it's the stress of the battle. You're able to stay so there.
Please.
We're moving.
The beast is clamored by all the cannon shots, and with an 11, you're all able
Rift, I'm gonna
to deal
empower
with
your
this
fire.
beast in kind, taking it down for good.
Look out, dangerous.
You know what? I'm gonna empower your fire.
Careful on your left side.
Okay. While you're burning these guys alive.
My shield!
Get them away with fire. Push them back. Don't let them regroup.
Go around, go around.
You're as far as now. The second wave running.
Next one, over there.
You need to get back. Tempest and
Oh, I think they got him.
Hey, Crimron. Timmy, I'm on some combos last time.
There we go.
Fallen, with me.
Let's your forces
Bye.
before you have to leave.
Continue formation.
How are you feeling? It's quite a hit.
Guy.
Need to head back.
I couldn't escape because of Rift's fire.
We'll hold the line.
And then he just kind of was like, "Wah-cha-cha-cha," and my sword melted, and
Holding us here.
Bill, did you need help?
18.
Unstable, I think.
Get there.
Wonderful. Did you, give me a minute? It takes a while.
Was you to reload.
We must hold the palisade!
Gunpowder in some locations, but this one.
Big Golem!
Oh, well, that's not fair. Oh, and it's one of those things that bit me last time.
Remember that?
I do remember that one.
Oh, shit.
Listen, I don't want to be bit again.
I don't want to be bought again, too.
Take cover.
Understood.
We'll be safer
The bed on the left.
will be a large rock
Go in the center.
shield wall.
Bug in the top right.
Oh.
Do you want me to like pick you up and peek you over the shield so that you can fire?
You know,
still?
they are throwing rocks.
I know you duck down.
Oh, okay, all right. Maybe.
You don't have to.
There's a barricade.
You know what? This barricade is instantly shattered as you all saw fire.
We need to start firing at it.
Here it comes. Oh, sorry, pardon me.
Incoming!
All right.
Hold it, big man.
Oh, fuck those vagrants.
Burning hands. I don't know if my fire's gonna do too much here. Backing up.
Left side.
Defending with the shield, trying to keep the shield with a 14. You're able to stab and prod. The shield is able to keep up for how long?
Those are soul snatchers.
Not again.
Thank you, Arcadies.
I'm gonna try. Ooh.
You're able to keep these forces back, at least for now, keeping the palisade safe. Lucia, what do you do?
Behind. Oh.
Go do your
Hey,
thing.
back up.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I just want to.
17, you're able to dodge that one and do a counterattack against the stage, while everyone else is able to have an opening.
Oh! That rock's probably gone.
Velo rolling.
Yeah.
With a 16, you were able to duck under both of those claws as they came in. You're lucky, but this time only.
Hello, big man.
Who the fuck are you?
Good behind. Oh.
Behind us!
Everything's sinking in.
Fire breath. Hey, they don't like fire too much, do they?
Apparently not.
Come on. It's crawling away.
Whatever you are doing as they climb away to get away from your guys.
Come back.
This one's still around, though.
It's like...
You take care of this, I need to reload.
Oh, boy!
As it comes down, rolling for fire. Your fire bursts into the creature's face, sending its left eye open. Its burning wings fizzle away.
With a 19, a perfect
Cooling strong.
as you blinded from one of your blinding sight.
Let that one go up anyway. They'll take them away.
And behind him with a 16.
Now plan in.
Powder in, you begin to work
They'll fly them up and drop them. From
Oh.
7 stories.
He's starting to get more and more gunk. Look out! And at some point,
Where'd that come from?
I don't know, but I'm not. Maybe it did.
Oh. The front line's kind of barren. Let's go help our friends. Firebolt!
I'm shoving around up its ass.
give way and shatter, allowing all the creatures to make their way in.
Firebolt!
Rolling.
16 and a 16. 16 and a 16 come out. Rings out straight
Firebolt!
You see as this creature flies up in the air and grabbing the captain, it begins to fly away with him and throws him to the ground. There's a sickening crunch as the captain lands.
Well, Captain's done. He's gonna try to pull you away. Listen, this is why I need a potion of greater human strength. Villo.
Alright, I need to figure out how to reload this without the rain
Hi.
on my way.
He's not doing so well.
Okay. Alright, we have colors. I'll cover the healers.
Oh boy.
I'll let Darth know.
Fly down from the sky with a 17. This group managed to block most of them, and minor injury occurs directly from this volley. Resume.
Oh, I play with arrows now.
I'm gonna start healing.
I got you covered.
I will heal as well. Thank you. Cover your heads. There's still arrows going around.
Wait, before we get together, what is your affinity?
Creation.
Okay.
Between all of you, it'll really help from the man not dying, being dropped from 100 feet. His legs are slowly forming back together. A lot of the back has been caved in, and the limbs are mostly just like twisted. So slowly.
Let's go ahead and...
How is it looking?
Well, he's
Never looking, it's horrifying.
Oh, I see.
Just
Those are noises.
Okay, I'll just keep the shield up.
If you need a healing roll, first one is a 12. Second one's a
I
19.
guess that can be progress rolls then, since he did that.
Seeing as he was landed on his head, it forms back around.
Ooh, that didn't sound
I
good.
told you not to look.
Don't want to look back.
Not looking.
Yeah, please hold on.
Alright. You're okay, you're okay.
You're good, you're good.
When you
that's
drop
where you
about
are.
100 feet,
Remember the thing? What happened to you?
the bend is your back technically bends the other way at the moment, and it's gonna hurt a lot, so...
Oh, I'm on this.
Find information. Go. Those who are not injured.
Go!
Find a healer. Get treatment. If you cannot find a healer, find someone who knows triage and have them patch your wounds.
Pause.
I'll pause.
As you all try to regather your group, try to form any sort of safety within you. You all start to feel a shiver down your spine. Anyone who's fought Lady Abida before would know this feeling.
Oh!
Darth, I'm gonna need you real quick. What is it? If that's the case. Can I feel where exactly she is through our bond? You would know.
You do have the tiara on right now. Get me out of my heart.
Right
If
here.
I took off the tiara, would I be able to?
I love her. I love my sword.
Understood.
That's alright. We'll get that arrow up there eventually.
Alright, as everyone goes in, they feel a presence. This is it. This is one of the large attacks that Tempest told you about. From here on out, you're all fighting an expert, and we will roll accordingly. Fuck. Unpause.
We're about to have a lawsuit company. On Eugene, the large man.
Yes. Magical
The ground seems to be shaking.
Not what big
The
things.
seems to be vibrating around as you hear the scream of the enemies, and you see those two colossal creatures rushing upon the front line. You have to hold your ground here and now.
Here we go.
We're in front with all of her men. She looks silently at you all.
Can't be.
And she motions to fight.
Hold the
You're gonna get what's coming to you at some point.
line!
Oh, and if it comes down to it, I'll take
You all bear yourselves against them.
The slime is actually wait. It can actually dissolve Daedra.
It's gonna take out a mana potion.
We're trying to all hold against this line of Daedra, beats and everything alike, but with an 8, you are instantly backed away by the sheer strength and will of
Please back up.
DM.
You can keep drinking, but I'm gonna help you back up.
DM. Apex. Apex.
Fuck.
Hey, Apex.
Yes.
I am going to cast a very high level spell. And I'm going to need a roll because it may hurt me. I make a roll to see if I'm damaged.
14.
Okay. Here we go.
Keep an eye on this one still.
Kai, buy me about 5 seconds, please.
different magical lasers in the
Fireball.
A lichen moving throughout. And as this one moves forward with its strength, it's able to move forward, but with an 18, at least for now, you're able to tame it.
Alright, that's enough. Kai, buy me 5 seconds, please.
For the 13, you are starting to be able to get this palisade, but you know, for now, to be able to split the enemy's forces, you must
Darth.
give ground.
Darth.
Yes.
Casting Firestorm.
You two, take care of the Daedra on the left. Owen, take care of the Daedra
Rolling.
on the right. I'll get the spellcaster.
Captain, we're getting separated. With an 8, there's too much going around. You're able to get a few.
I'll put it up for about 2 seconds.
So summon it, and I'll tell them. Yep. The firestorm is raining down, and you're all pushed back, but undamaged.
Owen, I gotta take care of that spellcaster. Can you hold the line? Fine. All right.
Shit.
Don't push out by yourself, though.
I know. In the lichen,
We may not have a choice, though.
going against you all.
You move out there, you're dead.
Damn it.
Shield.
Careful.
Missiles come flying, rolling. First, some of the missiles begin to boom with a 5% impact, but with all of you holding your walls, changing that 5 to a 12, you hold your ground. Some of the arcane blasts sending sparks across your face. But you must too. Your orders are given.
For me to reload again.
You know, that's fair.
This mage with their fire is able to hold you all in the back foot.
Dark. Question.
Yes.
Look like their spells need verbal components.
They do not.
Damn it. I learned something.
I think they're master of fire, do they? Well.
You got us, Arcadies. We need Aether to push.
Fire.
I'll roll individual injury rolls for each one of you, but that's gonna shadow you.
Can I give him my shield instead of taking an injury? My shield's just gone now.
You look a little injured there.
Rolling. A 3.
Oh, you think you can breathe fire, huh?
Wait, we lost the soldier! Commander down!
Firebolt.
Reflection.
Awesome. You get a tap on your shoulder, it's like, down!
This mage is ready for a large blast.
I'm gonna try to disrupt him.
Everyone else is
Firebolt.
rolling a collective roll.
Oh, you're a fighter.
This is on the dangerous side.
But it's a coin. It's the magic just propels it.
With a 17 on the dangerous side.
I'm so sorry to do
Charges
this.
a large
Yeah.
blast
You
against
feel
you, and with
chaos
your 8,
envelop you with a natural
you're not able to prepare for this
Your
blast, and
magic
you're all
will
pushed
fail,
back.
causing a large explosion.
Pushed back by this blast.
A 9. You are pushed back. Major injury.
Do you know Arcane Reflection?
I know a fire shield.
Let me see if I can send that spell back at him.
I throw a fireball. Think it... You gotta put a fireball right in his face. Ah.
With the 12, you're just barely able to hold off magical fire as it comes in.
+4 when doing the mage, he's gonna try to reflect the next beam he does.
Understood.
Oh man.
Yes.
I am going to throw a fireball with spell penetration. The sorcerer.
Oh, there we go.
Understood. I'm rolling for both of these. Okay. Understood. 15. You are definitely going to repel those things. Would your thing be a straight roll or a advantage roll?
Advantage +4. He's a master level fire caster.
5 plus 4.
Advantage.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay.
Yep, that's with advantage.
Okay. It works.
Alright. We're here with the mage.
Oh boy, that's...
Killer.
What an ants.
Stay down. And I'll kill you again.
How you doing, soldier?
That's okay.
Head to the back line, get some healing. You certainly can. You're no use to us if you're injured or beaten.
I can walk. I can hold my shield.
I see.
I'm alright.
Take it as an order from the Lieutenant General of the Sorcerer's Division, then.
God, why do you have to do this to me?
Sorry.
damn bare hands if I have to.
It's fine. The ground is so slippy.
Well, blocked. I'm with you. Burning hands. There's a lot of them. Oh, fire shield.
She's grabbing you.
At first it seems that you're struggling. Maybe with a little assistance, you can definitely get this stage on the back pedal.
Stay back here, please.
Yep. Hey, Nightblade. You're busy. Oh, Apex.
Yes.
Can you give me a injury roll? I got brutalized by one of the werewolf individuals.
It is a 6. You have multiple lashes and bleeding profusely right now.
Okay.
None of your vital organ is it, but if you don't do that anything, you will die from blood loss, or at least pass out.
Acknowledged.
Do you mind giving me a healing roll before you run off? Sorry.
Healing roll, healer. Rolling 16 or 12. With a 16, you manage to heal.
A 2.
But as the flame reach, you manage to keep the concentration and to automatically patch him up. Archimedes, you slowly feel your wounds healing up, but the fatigue remains as you hold the ship against the flame.
This is shield. Would it count?
Keep it strong, keep it strong.
Would it count as a reroll? I'm just asking. It's perfectly fine if it doesn't.
For this one, no. It was already pre-rolled, so.
Okay.
Maybe
Good
in
to
the
know.
future.
Yeah, good to know.
It's catching up. Just a moment.
I gotta keep some distance for now.
Thank you, Lucia.
Yes.
Stay strong.
Can I get a gun for the group?
So shout.
Let's back up.
I'm assuming.
All right.
We're too far forward.
We need to form a new line. Apollo.
Let's get back to
To
the
regroup. We're regrouping, yes. To the center.
I need a gun.
I can only hold it for so long.
Incoming beam. Fire shield.
You put yourself directly in front of the rift wheelchair.
Roll it. I'm trying to reflect that.
Okay.
Oh, Valdez was trying to protect me.
Oh, good. Or a shield and reflect. With a natural one, you take
That thing's still alive.
Bro, not gonna hit ya. Hit from there.
Easy enough. You should just be able to do that. I don't think I need to roll for that.
Burning hands. He's still moving forward.
Do some quick moves.
Well struck, my friend. There's still fire on that. Come on. Move back just a little bit.
Well, with your original natural 20, the spear went through, but hit no vital organs. The bleeding is heavy, but it is not fatal.
Oh, I see. I am thinking now. Oh!
You hear a blow from behind.
He grabs your face. Immolate. All right, you. He's gonna try to pick you up, but you're. Come on! Come on! He's hit bad.
What's going on?
Yes, commanding it against the biter.
Oh boy.
Take care of big danger, then focus on the biter solution.
Whatever the hell it is. Well, why is it helping us now?
My friend, you think it might be time for the big gun?
Oh, you mean...
And I have just the rock for you.
Perfect. Perfect.
What are you both? You know what? I'm not gonna bloody worry about this, should I?
Well, there's this little blonde lady that's really giving us a whole lot of trouble.
I am aware of the one you speak of.
Shall we?
Oh, also, that's not her, apparently.
Oh, no?
A few of them were yelling that she's an illusion.
Oh, I see. Kai seems to be fighting there
I'm
quite
not sure
hard.
we should waste it here. I know.
I see, I see.
It's what he said. He said you're not real and that he's for the real one. So,
Well, then maybe we'll head off on the big gun.
trust his word on it. Yeah, we'll save it for we'll save it for something special. I should get healed.
You should
kind
get
of laser beamed.
Right.
Oh, enough of this.
I think that's. I think this one's I don't know. I think he's
They were one of your
Who's the guy?
allies of yours before they started going on a rampage.
Where are they?
the guy with the beard and the hair. He turns into a beast.
I have no
I think
idea.
he's I think he's a friend.
This
Do you have
one?
any rope we could like tie him up real quick? Yeah.
Oh, it is dead. Just so you're all tracking, it is dead now.
Fair. I think it's, you know, it,
Guy.
Is it dead?
Barbecue
I
wolf
wonder,
guy.
did
You
it
can
just
smell
twitch?
the smell of
Did it
wolf
just
flesh.
twitch? Did its ear move?
is it moving? No, it's not moving. It's dead, right?
It's twitching.
It's
definitely
twitching.
twitching.
Oh, God.
I thought we had
Oh,
a
no.
I thought one of our
Is it
friends
still
was a
alive?
wolf, was like a beast man.
Is that live?
But this is like
You see, this is...
With a stab
It's
on the
definitely
big
dead.
sword.
I
think
oh,
you
Apollo,
can
I think that may be an alley.
What?
It was attacking us before.
It was attacking us. You know, I hit it
Just as
before.
confused
You
as
know,
you are.
Wait,
the fog of
was
war.
it an ally? Was it an enemy? You're not entirely sure.
Not sure.
It could have been both.
It seemed pretty damn tough.
Anything we're questioning this
I think
side.
it was.
Anyways,
At any rate, it's in the past now.
We're
We're gonna have to move.
We're gonna have to
move beyond it.
we're gonna have to
you
carry
know?
this with us, like a dark
In
secret.
true-
This entire, for the rest of our lives.
This will be very bad.
Heavy
In,
burden.
in true
I didn't
the
scorch.
style.
I didn't scorch the wolf. That's
What
on
are you
you.
taking from
Alright, I'll carry it.
Oh, it's gonna take an eye.
Pause.
Now it's a pause.
Actual pause.
Actual pause.
I'll do this for you right now. Which eye?
The one that's not dying. One of them looks dead. Wide it over.
I'm thinking your freaking fangs.
You have success.
You're
taking a
Dude,
feint.
I love DM
There's
pauses.
one
Yeah.
thing.
They're
You get
my
one licking
favorite.
thing.
Let's fucking go.
I will DM to you later how corrupted it is. Have fun.
Oh no. Oh no.
Same thing for you.
Oh, he knows what he's doing. This is going in the special pouch.
Oh, the secret snack for later, right?
Pause? What's needed?
I don't know. All I heard was pause.
All I heard, what's going on?
Okay, resume.
Resume.
We're good.
Right.
Alright.
Now.
You know, I heard that may have been an
Yeah.
ally. I won't say anything.
Components for.
You know, he probably
Yeah, well, someone else killed it, and it was. It almost
I have no
killed
idea
me.
who
It
did
tried to
that.
rip my throat out.
maybe he was
Yeah,
already dead.
neither
Maybe
do
it's
I.
already killed
Have you seen
himself.
the
already
bird
dead, and
around
you
here?
just
Is that?
cooked him.
I hear crows are like heralds of death, like symbolism.
That's right. We'll give him a good burial.
Not to be birdist or anything. I don't know.
Lord, are you good? I saw you got bit by the bloody thing.
Oh, I got bit by it. I got
Speaking
a
by that-
claw go through my shoulder at one time.
I have to roll
Oh,
for
yeah, I got
infection.
treated. Yep.
Yeah.
Treatment on it was a
Natural.
18.
Treatment was an 18, but that was to heal the wound, not the lycanthropy infection. You rolled a 4, just so you're tracking.
Inquisitor.
You have been infected with lycanthropy.
I'm liking oil.
A small tune starts playing in your head, Jin.
To try and stave off its effects until later. I hate that stuff.
Does anyone else like hear music like mines right now? I know. Okay, I know how that sounds, but I'm like, I'm hearing something wintry sound.
I'm trying to pray to my god.
Well.
It's fine.
Oh, that sucked.
Oh, it's not nice.
No.
Yeah.
It's probably not
Like
going
the,
well.
Mess me up.
With the lycanthropy being present in this,
No.
the wound is healed.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were gonna slap me
There
in
you
the
go.
face.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We have this thing.
Infection that follows as well.
Yeah. You look good.
Yes.
I don't know. Good for having, had a giant chunk carved out of your chest.
It's a damn good thing the Inquisitors fight lichens and things.
It's very good.
We have a procedure for this. Once I get home,
I was in that tower when they.
hopefully that will buy me enough time. Understood. We'll do that back at Black Ice. If I die, I want it to be in Gwydion and Jarl's room.
Did you aim for the
See.
Better yet, I'll die in their bed.
Are you healing? Or...
I'm healing, so I'll get advantage because of healing.
Folders. Why are they here? Wait, Alessia's people are phone. Or Alessia is. Who's that?
As painful as any injuries catch up, but it will take time.
I guess someone else is about to be holding the line. That or we're gonna have to gut a few humans. Either one. I don't know. Are Folders good or bad guys? I've never had to deal with them.
Well, they had to deal with the Paul, so. I've only had to deal with the Paul. That's been my main focus.
Oh, we'll get to them.
Jesus, the 7 settings.
The rest of you roll.
Yeah, we gotta. This is no big deal.
Treat themselves.
Do you want me to just like
Excuse me. Pulls out a strange looking blue potion, lights it,
Andrew, begin retreating.
turns it into a mist and just...
That looks delicious.
gonna look your
Just so you know, I think that guy was.
Oh,
that guy was already.
yeah,
looks
delicious,
delicious.
wonderful,
You need to get me
tasty.
some of that.
Oh, you really
The
go.
fact that I counted our surprise tackle.
Are you huffing mana potions now? Are you that hardcore?
Remember that scar we talked about?
Thing on the ground.
Oh yeah.
Actually,
Yeah.
2 injury rolls for me. I got healed.
I see.
One second.
And 16, you were fine. Your armor did its job, and
You needing any more?
Everyone, begin moving. Retreat for cover. We'll take it from here.
okay, let's rock and roll.
Let's get going.
All right.
He wanted to look cool, so I was making a wind current for him.
I always look cool, but that was like extra. Oh, thank you.
Oh.
Okay, wait a minute. Are you okay?
It's just I just took my medicine. I'll be
Come up
fine.
a second time when noted.
Not yet.
I'm good. I think.
Okay. We're doing a checkup when I get back.
All right.
Specifically your lungs.
Great. Great job killing that bug, by the way. I saw you.
Oh,
I was
thanks.
gonna do the same thing as last time,
You
but
know-
you burned its face.
The firestorm didn't work out so well this time around, unfortunately.
But the rain is probably the issue.
Might be.
Mm,
To practice it a bit more.
What is it?
it's really pretty, but the rain does feel very weird.
Feels heavy. It impacts too hard to the ground.
So, the second group's gonna come in. You're all staying as allies for now.
I'm actually gonna take this time to
When the
clean the blood for me.
or actually, no, never mind.
Fair.
What am I saying?
You know, I could just help you with that
You're gonna
if you want. I don't know, maybe this is boy or
Can you
code
do
or
it?
something.
brain fart.
If you do that, do it now.
All right, press the
To our allies, you
digitation.
can stay up
Yeah, I should do that with me too.
Yeah, go ahead. We should probably catch up with
there. Alright,
everyone.
so this
All
group
right, yeah, let's
start
go.
to make your way back to Golden Leaf and switch around.
Oh boy.
The main individual who's causing all of this uses a whip.
You want us to just
I'll
stay in
listen
this
to
VC?
How much mana did I don't know,
Instead
how
of
much
switching
mana
makes
potion
sense
did you
every
drink
time.
during
Yeah.
this battle?
Everyone stay in this VC.
What's that?
How many mana potion did you drink during this battle?
I drank 1 mana potion this battle. And my
Okay,
special
Did
potion.
somebody roll for it?
No. It was to cast the big spell.
14, it's pretty good. Okay, keep on moving. I'm not gonna play evil DM.
Delicious and nutritious.
Oh my god, coming in at the end?
Any DM
Hey,
that
I'm
is in
fine.
the second group. Any DM that is in the second group, move your way to NPC 1. Wait. So, just switch. I don't know what.
A bunch of people from the other group started joining this group already, so.
The PCs of the yeah, just switch VCs I guess for now. I was just saying support and
Let me use my brain for a
current group.
second.
Go to NPC.
Yep. I have to do the same. Really have to
All
think about
previous
something.
players go to NPC.
I'm thinking so hard. Okay, done thinking.
Really need to think about this.
What the fuck's happening?
What?
There are birds in my brain. It'll be almost like toads.
Something can disappear after it.
I probably do actually need another injury roll or two.
The second mana potion.
Exactly. Listen, if it wasn't for one of the guys, I would have taken a laser to the face.
Oh no. Oh no, man. Can you give me like 2 injury rolls?
Perfect. Why do you like this?
Listen, I got hit a lot, and I'm small.
Why do you like this?
Okay. Sorry.
Here, let's make it
My
3. Why not?
favorite little Arcadies.
Uh-huh.
How good are you with curses?
Wait as he explodes.
Pretty good.
Wonderful.
If
Is
you get
this
low enough, you're going to the penile explosion chamber. Roll it.
perfect? Is this cursed perchance?
That is a
I pulled it
13
out of
and a
like
16.
rotting, unnaturally strong.
I can do it for this one.
Remember the werewolf-looking thing up there?
Yeah, the one that beat
He
me
looked
up and turned
fucked in
that
a
way.
very unique way.
Need to restart my VR real
We
quick.
can,
I'll be right back.
back at Silverwest maybe level 2. Study that a bit more.
I just need someone to check it over, because if it is, I might be able to use it to fix up an antidote.
I hear you better now.
It's like a gourd in the throat by that bastard.
Well, I can.
One fang.
I can take a look. I have no way of discerning it, if you understand.
I know.
Of course.
Best scouts around.
Just gonna
go.
Everyone from this
Just gonna
group,
cast
start
take
to
that.
spread.
Identify.
Thank you so much.
Mhm.
You did awesome out there.
Yeah, I did.
You fought hard.
Good to
Yep,
see you
that's
two
it.
over there still alive.
Wonderful. I guess I need to make an antidote for whoever got scratched or bitten by the thing. Where's Doctor when you need him? Unless you know a mage. He's like a holy mage with like remove curse or something.
You know those big things pick you up and drop you from the sky?
It's treated for like
No, I didn't.
You
haven't
don't
had
need
the chance to
infection
fight.
spreading.
Keep an eye on them. The invisible
I've got
ones. They'll
people
fly by
back on the
and pick you
Invictus
up.
for that. We deal with, you know,
Take
weird
note.
Please.
Good thing I have this.
I want to make an antidote out of this. Well, I got an eye from the thing. I plan to take it and make an antidote for the thing, that creature specifically.
Alright, rolling for it in that case.
I didn't find it
God.
before, but other than that,
God.
fine.
Okay.
I drank it down like an oil.
What a treat.
Tasted like shit, but it should stave off some effects until I get back there. And when I return, I'll have an antidote whipped up for everyone.
Of your mana burn. Multiple parts
So we're gonna go ahead and
spread out. We're
take
gonna
a
speak
speak.
for the next big wave.
Better get back to the
Minor
ship.
injuries at this point. Big werewolf thing came out and brutalized me.
Understood.
Thanks to Lucia, I didn't, bleed out
Some
some
Sam by the
that way,
Elkins
so you don't
already.
need of
You know
it.
who to call.
Will do. Be careful out there, please.
We should probably get moving out of everyone's melee.
Right.
So I need a roll for a man.
We got it.
I believe you.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, this is somewhere else.
Well, you folks of Rogue should not have party.
I got to make a RP pause here. Somebody was getting a dead roll.
Where is it?
If you need healing.
Directly on me, it's Shinobi Dragon. Near the
Oh
gate.
no.
Got it. Let me know of the roll.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I was just gonna go sit down for a minute.
Oh.
Let me know of the roll and I'll do it for them.
What can I do for them?
Okay, the roll is. Where are you, Lord? You still here?
I'm right on you.
Okay. It's a nat 20.
Nat 20. Alright, I got you.
Oh, good. Good.
We don't have to run over and throw him in the pot.
Oh. I see.
Well, that was a bad idea.
What?
No, I tried to stretch, but it seems that everyone was doing that at the same time.
Oh look, a water skin.
Well, during this, do we want to say we walk behind the building?
Mm-hmm.
Don't question me.
T-posing. Stop he's T-posing at everyone.
How are we supposed to go?
That's a good question.
They told us to spread out, maybe out there. So, I don't have the models and my legs hurt, so I'm taking a tiny break.
Do it. My legs
Yeah,
are
but
Alright, any last allies from this side? This is your call. This is your call.
Let's
spread out,
easily.
and we'll get ready for this wave.
I think we probably
Move with me outside.
Let's go.
Yep. Oh, I see.
Fine.
With the timing of this nomad, what do you think? Do we skip to first round?
Oh no. I gotta sit down.
Nomad. Do we want to skip to First Lady Abida interaction along with Wielder?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Alright, so this is where we get into the big guns. So, this will be the first time that Lady Abida comes in with her men. We all know how this is. This is going to be harsh. They're going to be trying to come up to the palisades. They're going to be instantly rushed back by the sheer amount of people. So this is, at first, the bigger models because we want everything to go along. Follow me. I need someone. Not yet. Not yet.
Here's what we can do, Dark.
Yeah.
Instead of allies, well, we could trickle in a few allies. The allies in question are going to be the people here, like your character, right?
Yeah.
Kind of like a little bit at a time.
Yeah. If any of you are allies during the time, you would be your characters. So just keep that in note, but we don't want too much. So I would like someone, probably half body, as it's a horse model. I need one of you all to be, if I can find it.
Who volunteers to be Hans?
Who volunteers to be Kririn? Iron stuff, I know you can't do too much combat, so you want to be this? Alright, fantastic. So, we need someone leading NPC that is leading the ally group. Who volunteers? Be in front of me. Then they should be a DM. They should be
If you need to, I can.
Actually,
I was gonna do magic effects otherwise.
Apex. This is the time. Like, during this wave, you will come in with your soldiers. So for now, you're the one that is helping lead the people. So we'll be in your ear. Yeah, 2 allies with Apex. They'll be allies at all times. Go near Apex's name. Black Shadow, and who else? Beam Joe.
Beam Joe. There we go.
Alright, cool.
You two follow me.
Alright, so you are the horse, and I will be Lady Abida.
And to be big and ugly, it's time to pull
And
out
the reason why I didn't
sulfur,
say you, Jaro,
troops.
you're gonna be effects guy right now. Yep. She's going to decimate the player cast at first. So.
Actually, it's not a problem. I'm half body. Or would you rather someone full?
Nope, no problem with how
And remember,
body here.
at this time, since we have to rush things a little bit.
So, those are considered well trained too.
You will
Same
be
level as
switching
the Daedra. The difference is we're more
around
tanky
when
and
I
we
need
don't
to switch
feel
into
pain.
Tempest.
Daedra still feel pain when they
The
die. Those were undead. We don't feel shit, but we have the plate to protect everything. Boon axe, wild swing. So physically we're strong, we're big,
Valdis.
but we're slow. That's pretty much the thing with
And
those
then-
things. Unless you make a front charge to pass through the enemies. That's pretty much it.
Alright, where's my horse?
There we go.
It's the
But
same
for the
colour as me.
moment-
I mean, sure.
For the moment, we gotta appear when the enemy charge go on them. So it's gotta be on call for you two. I might join you two as the third one, but for the moment, just be invisible. I will call upon you. So
Let me get into the ditch here real quick.
You can copy from me if you don't have in this.
Now everyone, stand front and
this
firm.
is your recent.
You're
Yeah, yeah.
going to be harsh waves. No matter, I'll let you,
You know,
be in charge of this. Everyone else, you are going to be Balam heavies. You're going to be a little bit of heavier Daedra. And you're going to be the Bida Beast as well. We want to throw all that we can towards them right now.
Want to be a berserker, Daedra? Move forward towards me.
I should
Daedra towards...
put
that
my
These guys were good to use, right?
I need a volunteer to be this.
I got you. Chief.
Alright. Scale yourself to 3.320.
I'm gonna do my undead voice. Alamode. I won't be able to have my voice mod on. Oh no. Shame. For shame.
Who wants to be a Balam puppy?
Yo, why the puppies and the llama look like that?
You know exactly why they look like that.
So, start to come in as sulfur and tell them that you feel the presence of a Bida nearby.
Oh no.
The real one.
Look at these Balam.
So, yep. So, first wave, I want to be without a Bida. I want to fake them out. Hello, Vice. I just saw you there. Hi. Whatever you want to do. Are you in the channel? Or not in the channel? Vice. Hi. You can come in the battle as Valdis. So you'll be along with them. Are you able to go into RVC? First wave, start to make your way. Vice, I want you in front of the palisade as Lord Valdis holding them back. Yeah, right in front of the gate. Yep. All right, everybody, let's give it a good fight and go out of range. Don't let them see you. Art and stuff. Let's move way back, way back. Raptors stay. Actually, Raptors move on for now.
Wait, are we fighting where the previous fight was, or all
Yes.
the way at the like? Okay, yeah. Come
They will
back some
quickly.
people.
I want to be it known that with everything that she's going to be doing, they'll be pushed back slowly towards
You injured,
the
Sulfur?
actual Golden Leaf Gate.
I'd be fine, I got worse.
That's the kind of feeling that we want to go through. Nomad.
I still have undead to control.
Yeah, I think this got misunderstood and went all the way to the like main gate.
Oh.
Alright, I'll be captain. What am I telling them?
Going towards the same palisade.
There you go. You got the
then they
warning. I
push
told them to
past
move to
that.
the front palisade. They're coming.
So they're pushing past the palisade, right?
With enemies are pushing past the palisade.
Got it.
Marvin? Garfield, and he's one of my men, yeah.
Alright, my two undeads. When they're gonna start being pushed, we're gonna come from the back to help them. So I'm placing myself between trees right now, in the back, near the castle.
Ready to push whenever. Enemies. Start to push up, forward, beyond the palisade. Go against Lord Valdis. Push him back.
You know what, my two undeads, you can go on the enemy side for the moment. Let help you to help push a bit the line, and when they be push a little bit halfway, we can go as the undeads.
Yeah, we want to first do... So, the framing will be this. We'll be pushing them back right now, so keep on pushing them back. Then Apex and their undead will come in and push them forward. Then that's when Abida comes in. A large amount of beams comes towards you all and strikes at you all, and you back away in time to be able to deal with it. But this is way too much compared to the last wave and what they reported. Luca, you look behind you and you see that your allies are being overrun. They're falling back. You can see that these forces right now, these spirits, you know, you fought them before, can fight as long as they can. And your allies are successfully being pushed back. Rolling. Roll for yourself. Again, do you have a dice roll on you? 11. You're able to sense that they had to do something with magic, something in affinities, maybe? You're not sure. But what you can see, you're too far. Far too. And this one is able to see all the way. Large lasers throw you back as you all being pushed back. This wasn't the numbers that they were saying at all. The last wave had nothing like this. This is the forward force.
Alright, my two undeads find a way to eclipse yourself and go in the original place I said, behind the trees.
Yep, it's Apex time. Give them that small ounce of hope before the big baddie comes in. You're good to come in at Sulfur anytime.
We'll die at this one first. I'm gonna die as this one first after that. A sulfur. I miss it. Okay, perfect. Let's go. In 3, 2, 1, charge.
Hello.
Alright, Jarl, come off the line, and thank you, Arcadies, for waiting for me. We got them pulling back. So DMs, think of this as she's coming in to kill. She used to be able to help people before and whatever it be, but she is in finish.
Pick up bags.
Alright, it's time. Let's move.
I'll take that.
If anyone can clone Crassus, be these allies as well with me. Any raptors, come back and meet with me.
I think I Come in again? Oh, come in again.
Any allies form up in front of and around Abida.
Push while they're disorganized! As you all begin to push, you see her riding upon a noble steed.
At your command.
No, no deal. Understood.
From here, we're gonna sweep around out and stuff. Just go as a cavalry.
Fucking mages are shredding us apart.
Sweep around them and stuff, never stop. Like as if moving in and out. Like a cart. You can go faster if you if that's the sound you can go.
It's a little hard to see, and if I'm moving faster, the question is really wonky.
Got it.
It's just really hard to see the particles everywhere.
I will serve.
Do what you can. Just lines there and back.
He's taking whatever he needs to.
Go back in front of all the pieces. I'm going to do big things.
Lord Valdis calls to fall back.
You want another one?
Hmm?
So do you want another ally?
Yeah, go for it.
Your guardians? Your...
Enemies keep on pushing them back to the gate. Great job, everyone.
I'm real sorry, the particle effect is starting to affect me. It's pretty bad. Can't see well.
Hi, I'm gonna step off of you.
Gorilla to bear. I can't find my gorilla.
What was that? I'll step off of you, Arna stuff. I can switch you with however it may be. So you're good. Move back.
Okay.
Step forward. Step.
One swoop. Enemies form up on a biter. Step and step ahead.
I will.
For Lady Abida!
Nomad. Or Fatal. Okay. You got a roll, right? Or need you to DM over a Bida?
Understood.
As the shield takes on.
Reminder, no light. Not you.
Watch it. You don't want to fight her alone. That's suicide.
Keep pushing NPC. Don't give them slack. You got to push them all the way to the gate.
I mean like now.
Be aggressive. Attacking on this side. Make sure they start slowly backing up.
Grab from behind, you're getting thrown at.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
This one's brave.
I'll keep it on the left side.
DCs, don't push them too far. Stick with the lady.
You need to push them at the gate, y'all.
the attack sinks deep through the armor, but you brought your arm up and Mithril saves you from a severe injury as it drops off much to the blow.
Throwing the hair at you. A single bit of water.
And quickly, you'll see the eyes shift while throwing it back with you in force. Charge.
Charge!
From the side. From the side.
Using earth magic to pin your legs. My legs were becoming separated. I duck down as soon as I do that magic. Good job.
My lord, you need to hit your shots, my lord. I was aiming at you.
Nailing them.
Oh no.
As a mage, you have disadvantage against this opponent, especially alone. This Daedric is way superior in any way of combat against you. And even in mage and magic, nothing has you.
Oh, that's fun.
Grabs you. Throws you back into your ally.
Oh, shit.
Got you.
Move back, move back.
This is too many, my lord. We are enclosed.
Their flank is open.
Come here, you blind fuck.
Yeah, you wanna handle this, buddy? Fuck you! Ah, you did the fucking thing! You dick! This guy's a fucking asshole!
Alright, summon a Fey ally from the back. He got a 19, so the Bone Fairy coming from the back against the enemy. The side of the ally, have fun, dismantle everything. You are extremely dangerous. You are considered expert level fighter.
Whoa. What is that? Oh no.
So somebody summoned an ally and reached for the Fey Forest, and they got a 19 with a Bone Fairy.
Gotcha. I was hoping they were gonna pick me up and throw me or something. Oh.
With a 7 slash after slash after slash impact, more than you can trace, more than you can keep account of, as you are pushed back quickly.
Snap it out.
Oh. Whew.
I have the mind AoE as well if you want it done.
I'd be avoiding the final attack button I have on this avatar.
Fiona and Normal Nick need a DM.
You see your summon, a Bone Fairy has come out of the Fey Dark for you. As she dismantled Arcadies, one of the raptor, hand by hand, scale by scale, bone by bone.
Did you die? Are you alive? You can do podcast if you like.
Pause!
Hey, how you doing?
At this time, Lady Abida looks upon all of you and starts to channel a giant beam of energy.
Oh, great.
I will on pause just for the moment, just so you can see the impact.
Or you can use a human shield, buddy.
A giant beam rolls out. Luca with a 5. You take the beam head on as this creature disintegrates in front of you. Major
Death beam
injury.
of death and mind.
The beam is of death and mind. Spiral. With a 16, luckily you were thrown to the ground, it missing you entirely. Ruva. With a 7, the beam will impact you directly, searing your armor. And finally, Jal and Gwydion. With a 16 and a 2, Jal, you jump right in the way and you shield Gwydion from the entire blast.
What we're going to be doing here is a retreat to Golden Leaf, in which from here we'll do the Tempest thing to the wielder, and then the other group will be coming out.
Not done with you yet, you bitch. Out of my way.
Oh no!
Did you agree?
Warn them as a DM to retreat back to.
Oh, I sure have.
The thing, it's way too much.
Jabbar, you decided to remain on the front line as your allies were pulling back. Keep on fighting alone against mages, soldier, Daedrix, and even Lady Abida herself. As you keep fighting, you feel your strength leaving your body, as your armor is smeared and burned out, melting down directly to your flesh. You fall on the ground, one knee, heavily breathing. Your blood is spilling out of your helm, as this roll will decide.
Let me know of it.
As you try to remain, keeping directly your breathing up, your vision lost. You try to get up, but fall down again, trying to pull yourself back together, but sadly, all your mana and your stamina is slowly withering down as your heart slowly fell into silence more and more. Though you remember the words of Tempest towards you, inspiring you to keep on going as you grab your sword to keep up, but barely survive with a 4.
With that Apex, Unity guide me.
Understood.
Darth will know what that is.
Automatic. Automatic.
Automatic.
Not done with you yet.
Once you're engaged with the enemy.
Oh. Hello.
Oh, it's right.
And on. And use.
Where's Melanie? Where did she go? Oh, she's over here. We're fine. We're good.
Comes down as if to use as your. The creature slams against stone and metal.
Ally undead NPC go in the back where the castle is, and I'm gonna send another wave of you guys to help them a bit.
You're not exhausting yourself from being.
But if not,
I'll continue. Time for big boys.
Alright, you do. 3, 2, 1, get back up there.
On that big guy?
Give them them an opening, maybe to retreat. Tempest tells them to retreat, so say that as Lord Baldus to them.
Shoulder blade pushing you forward, making you leave your prey.
You got it. Keep your mind. Become not your own. You are now allied to Enzo. You fight. He is under your sway. The natural 20.
Stop hitting.
Understood. Where to
You'll be the one to do the big attack. Get close, up and personal.
Undead, stay your ground. Let cover the retreat. Your sacrifice needs to be remembered.
Tell Rufa that he sees that Lord Baldus is using his strength to give them an opening to retreat, to recover, for now.
Jesus. While I watch, I can stay up.
Oh, you cannot use whatever cool effects that you can use. Make a good show of it.
Lord Baldus, you quickly parry and stab into these soldiers. Your malicious magic dancing around you. Several weapons are thrown your way.
Alright, from here we'll be starting the switch.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, I'm like having a terrible headset problem right now.
It's all good.
That guy charging at me.
Understood. Good job, y'all.
All enemies. Go out for now.
Oh, pardon me.
Nomad?
Yep.
Actually, do I have anyone that... is Witcher around here? Witcher?
Yes.
Hi.
Hi.
I would like you to replace me as Lady Abida. There's a small scene that we want to do.
Oh boy. Okay. What do you need?
Start to come in as allies. Starts to switch.
Is it almost time for him?
It's the start of Gwydion to come in.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay, I hear we're about to do a switch.
Yes, we're about to do the switch.
NPCs.
So,
going to town as your
model,
people.
Witcher? I'm not clonable? Helmet on, by the way. So go right into expressions, helmet on, and mage armor on. So the whole scene, very quick. It is going to be. Tempest will be
shit.
coming in. Kind of as a distraction. You'll be fighting him for a tiny bit. Until you'll stab him directly in the heart. It is under expressions.
That's not good.
Man, I just
So as we're switching, stay in the same VC, please.
Understandable.
Oh,
Looks like
so
they've
if you're
been
going
through
up, players, stay up there. Group, Tempest Knights, stay up there. We're not switching VCs. We're not doing that whole thing.
It's bloody hell out there from what I've heard.
Yeah, looks like it.
All right.
We ready
So,
to heal
Did
us?
we really get the
You know exactly what
Vanguard
to do with Drew.
forces?
Yeah, looks like.
You're fantastic without the voice changer. Don't worry about it.
Excuse me, my little.
Pardon, Apex, if you're free, could you face to you for a second?
So give a good fight. Make it look grand. I'll give an opening. You have the spear.
Right outside. I don't even need them to tell me to know that.
large cut appear to be going from your
Hey, Darth?
all the way down to your clavicle. You are
Yes.
bleeding.
I'm just letting you know because Barely told me a thing. He currently has 10 critical injuries.
You are heavily
So.
bleeding and have difficulty speaking and breathing right
Then is he in this chat?
He is not. He is
We'll
up the
have
chat.
him go in the healing pools for now, but he'll know that that won't recover him as much, and his big thing will be against Lady Abida's final
Understood.
phase.
Got it.
Yep.
All right.
Well, Joel,
The fuck do you want?
after the battle, your armor is completely scorched and burning through your own body. It is.
No, I don't need no help.
Some bits have even been chopped off in battle as enemies keep on hitting you. They're on the side, leaving bare flesh exposed and burning at the sky. You can barely see, but it's possible you can see one of your lungs right now breathing out of one of your wounds, how deep it went. As you're bleeding profusely from your ribcage, you have multiple fracture too and inner bleeding on one of your sides.
Pass this out to anyone who's seen it.
True.
So, like, do you want me to show you why they kicked me out the Healer's Guild? Or you did?
That's a dead.
You don't happen to have been scratched or maybe bit by that pup earlier, would you? Anyone?
Might have been. Why?
Well, drink one of these vials just in case. I don't want you suddenly covered in fur, Arcadies. That would be horrible.
You think they're
I
gonna
love
turn
your
it-
sleek design.
Can that happen?
It's much more desirable. I don't know. To be honest, I don't want to find out.
Listen, I don't want to find out
Imagine
either.
you, but my height and furry. Exactly. I drank 2 of them just to be sure. Yeah, it tastes like. It's an antidote. It tastes like shit. I made it from that thing's eye that I took.
give him a little
Remember?
bit of time.
Well, I didn't make it. My people back on the ship did. It's an antidote.
Yeah, thanks for
It's a
that.
good thing
Yeah,
I
you
took
can have
that
the
damn
vial
thing.
back.
Otherwise, this would take. Oh, thank you. I'll keep the vial. Thanks. Good thing there was actually a part of it to take. Otherwise, this could have been like a week later. Anyway. Then you need mages and removing curses and all that bullshit. It's much more difficult.
Yeah, I haven't seen.
What was that, Ranchi?
Bitten or scratched by a puppy dog earlier.
The 2 of us here don't have the Balam elite.
Gotta give me a second.
Wonderful. Perfect. Anyone else?
These guys. Go on. And just so you all know, the way that he's going to be fighting is just dodging and weaving and moving around. He is an illusion of himself.
Are you alright?
And Nomad, you know exactly what it is. So I'll let
But you
you
made me
DM
a
that
bit
out as
worried. I
pause.
didn't see up at the front.
Sorry, you were talking. Continue conversation.
What? Sorry to unmute.
Said you made me a bit worried. And see you at the
Apex,
front.
you got interrupted doing some rolls earlier. Can we borrow you in the smithy quick? If you've got a second.
Goodness.
It's bad.
Haven't been wanting bed and then some ever.
And that wasn't enough. I've never
Both doses
tried
was.
to love shape in the heat of battle.
Yeah.
Yes, Mo.
I used all my mana twice over.
If you need to, I can go look for Lucia. She's gotta be around here somewhere.
Say that we were gonna get in the shit because of your night spells.
Say that again.
I can try to find Lucia. She's probably around here somewhere. If you're still injured.
No. The ones that's here are imbued with the healing magic. I am.
Because it's nature magic and you are nature made. You'll be able to regain all of your mana.
You're going in the fucking water, Joel.
Oh, are you just throwing me in?
No, I'm putting you in. I'm like making sure you don't
Underwater?
try to
Because
leave.
I will drown.
No, I'm holding you like in the water. I'm just making sure you don't leave. He's making sure you heal. I made a fucking promise, Joel.
Hey, bro.
I know you've lived longer than me, but this is my promise to you.
Your disease affects you, right? Yes. Now, someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but this is a water soul magic. It's soul magic now. Soul magic. They changed it. Thank God. Holy shit. It is soul magic now. Large nuclear.
I know this before when Ron almost died last time you were here. Thank God.
Is that fine?
I imagine it'll be fine. I don't believe I need to say.
I hate my
What happened out there? We managed. I thought it was gonna be easy, but then but you all the knights just came back and it's oh. And then we're gonna have to go out there. We're gonna have to go out and fight whatever nearly killed them. Fighting outside hasn't stopped. I can find it. And it didn't look like they were coming in. Their hands held high. Did you get her? Did you kill Abida?
Oh, we didn't beat her the first time. This is an illusion.
It was an undead. So Darker, what happened? It's you're all horrible.
That's mages. Again, right here.
Shouldn't you be sitting in that pool too?
Start to move out. It's about your time.
Understood.
I'll be doing a starting fight with Abida, but start to spread out.
Okay, I'm just giving
Listen, you look pretty torn up there, buddy.
I'm quite capable. I will ask Tempest if he wants me to go and assist.
No, it's fine.
Well, if you don't get your fucking injuries healed, I'm going to kill you. Go.
I will ask Tempest. Tempest,
Well, shit.
The Rangers are low in
It was
number.
Apollo.
The ones that were brought here. They just ride up something.
Abida, start arriving.
There he is.
Apex, please.
Floating there a little bit.
Snowman.
That was a good rest.
Flying a little there, buddy.
How's it going?
Oh, it's awful. Terrible, actually.
Oh, great.
Outside the gate.
I see.
You are a little light in the feather today. You're a little off the ground here.
I feel up in spirits, alright?
Yes.
Ow. Up in spirits.
Uh-huh.
Very up in spirits.
Very. They
Alright.
look... They've been torn up. Bad.
Oh, great. Okay. Get into the pool. Don't bloody it too much. Have you seen Lucia?
I haven't.
Okay. You're probably still taking care of someone then.
Hope so.
I'm gonna check on how they're doing in the blacksmith area. Wanna come along?
Sure.
Where are they going?
Now, if you get up, you ain't lost. It ain't over until I win.
This will remain, but you can cast spell without getting the risk of getting other mana burns.
Ah, fuck, they're not here.
Okay. Let me do that then. So you know, there's
Oh.
a spell in the book that can only be
That's
casted
fine,
through the
Adric.
book.
No sharpening for me, I guess.
Well, it's a good idea. I wonder if he has a barrel of gunpowder.
Oh, that'll be a good idea.
Well, they seem to like to group up an awful lot. Maybe we could break their lines and maybe they'll give us an opportunity. And where did that dwarf go?
That was the question.
Shit. Actually, maybe Ward knows. How you doing, the race?
Jarl, you can see.
Wonderful. What do you need a roll
A
for?
bit better. I need healing pool waters.
Hardest fight I've ever faced.
Yeah, I see that.
So I have no sense.
I mean, I thought ours was bad, but
Feel, sight, I have none of that.
they seem to be getting stronger.
My armor's cheap to my body. My rib cage is basically showing.
Getting bold. That's what they are.
Bolder.
Well, I mean, benefits of the, yeah.
That's the thing. They're probably sending their best units right now, trying to eliminate us as quick as possible. But if we manage to survive that wave, it means that we can then deal with them stronger.
I'm doing okay. I have a few healing, well, a few mana potions left. Which means a couple more tricks before things start to get dangerous.
Gotcha. I still got the thing up on my sleeve, but remember, I will be useless after that. Completely useless.
They're gathering up. I wonder if they're ready to push out.
Let's get closer. Let's see if it's something.
All right.
Putting more weapons at the game.
Here we go.
This is not going to be fun.
No.
Definitely not going to be fun.
All preparing to go there again.
Hi, Otis.
I mean,
yeah. Honestly,
why not?
Hey, yo, I'm late. What button do I press in the spawn box to get to y'all?
Look, what was it you said? It ain't over till I win.
So, on your right controller, you need to make the joystick up, down. You're gonna have a small purple menu.
Look.
On your end. You go on player, and you go
Abai's
teleport on
probably
player,
gonna, like-
basically.
What? If we don't do anything...
You can teleport to me, Akihiko.
She's gonna get through here, then she's gonna go after all our places. We're not gonna have a united defense, and she's just gonna slaughter us all,
Still ready?
you know, back at in our homes anyways, so...
Everyone ready?
Pause!
We might as well...
Ow! At this time, Lady Abida presses against Lord Tempest onto the gate as the spear impacts him,
sending his body closer and closer to the barrier. Lord Tempest, as she pushes you in, what do you do?
As you all see that she came in for a stab towards his chest, you see something quickly happen upon it. His illusion fading, and all of a sudden a scroll happens in front of her. A scroll of magic as she stabs into it. And instantly, her mind goes rampant. And instantly, the soldiers move back. And instantly, something appears in front of her. Unpause.
What? What was that?
Ready?
Assuming that's my cue.
Another one of his hacks. Well done.
An illusion, looks like. Can't quite see.
You all look to see
Was
Lady
dude
Abida
just a
in
piece of
denial.
paper?
Something invisible to eye.
Was Tempest a piece of paper all along?
I knew something was always off about the guy.
That's you can't be paper.
I can't see.
Second wielder. Gwydion.
Gwydion.
Huh?
All knights here would hear the words recover from the elder. Rest.
Aether. Do
Your
you
time
have
And Kai,
a barrel of gunpowder?
your time to be moving forward.
The plan?
Just what are you thinking?
We need to break a line.
Move forward with your group. Move forward with your group, not the plan.
Everyone! Today, we take back the ground we lost. Charge!
I think it's gonna be a little bit hard to grab it, and I think we're about to break
I
it.
think we're about ready to charge.
I don't hear.
Come on, Apollo! You can't go slow on me now!
Drew, you will disappear.
Where's your luck?
Effort, says the warriors, rings true. Put a
Been a toothpaste in this thing.
Smash. With
There
a
we go.
four. You are cracked in the jaw.
To the base.
All right, NPCs, it's time.
So Aether, push them back!
Keep moving. A call goes out to you, Gaillard. Recover. Rest. Your time is soon.
From behind.
I wanted to put an arrow through his head. Where would
Behind you, big guys.
You go to gain retribution for that smack to the chin. You readjust yourself.
Yeah.
Bones almost fractured.
What magic do you have again? What affinity?
Magma.
Everyone on us.
we
Don't you feel like you're
forward.
really big? Right.
Right behind you, Kai.
I feel like we would call for this or more God for that
I
moment.
feel like we could. All right.
Someone with illusion magic.
Hang on.
I'll give it a few more minutes, and once the
Owen,
fight starts, I'll.
be behind Damien.
stick with
He has a
Suspiciously.
shield. You
But
lost
I
yours.
am
Nothing
completely
is-
fine with that.
Spear.
We'll give our friends a chance to rest.
Damien, you're my new partner. We push forward. We're the middle of the line.
Right. Prime time.
That's right.
Whoa.
What do you usually do when an ominous man appears in front of you?
Glittering in his armor with an Exoma symbol
I think, well, I start asking questions personally, but I think the right thing to do is probably just stab him.
With an instant push of the staff. As he sends out his first attack.
Oh.
Right.
Or
Alright.
listen to what they have to say. Is that
You see the roar
Tempest
of
staff?
force from the back.
Okay, base. Sir.
Good to know we don't fight alone.
Hey, you okay, Dad?
No.
Well,
Turn into one of them and chart in there.
hey, he's not friendly.
Is he not on our side?
I think he's on the side of whatever the hell he wants.
Tempest lost an arm, so maybe he's not on our side.
He did just throw an aggressive spell. Those are big Daedra. Apollo,
This is so confusing.
I'm very confused. We'll just hold our position, I suppose.
Yes.
Oh no, I'm eating that shit.
Oh, there's mages.
You are.
Oh, right.
Have to be mages.
You are overcharged for that 19.
No, he's not. It's an aberration.
Okay.
Oh.
Large frost shards begin to ring out. More with a natural 20. You just parry some of them with your sword.
Well done, my friend. Listen.
You see the edge of the coin sticking out of the armor, coming ever so close to penetrating.
Here they come. Fire. All right. Ooh, that was a close one. From the back. Emily.
With a 10, you're barely holding your ground against this thing.
All right, I'll give you some assistance, Paolo. Emily.
Natural 20. You are instantly enlarged.
Anna, with an 11, you're able to get in a few stabs as you evade the kick.
That's a big dwarf. Fire breath. Oh.
The giant creatures lock eyes with each other as they go in for an assault.
You look at the guy.
Whoa.
More coming to the right.
I see it.
This creature takes a hammer swipe.
That one's much slower, though. Fire breath.
It's good. Do you want to take care of him?
Gets a massive surge from Gwydion. Alpha to the side.
Oh.
You'd have to roll disadvantage for that. Well, with 11,
Hey, you've got the big one, Adric. You need some help.
with a 10, you're at even odds.
Let's go to this. Let's go help the knees.
All right. You know, that's my favorite part to hit is the knees. Emily.
You go in to slice at the knees, but this giant creature feels you coming. With a 2, he donkey kicks you behind.
Oh, Apollo. Oh, hi. Oh. Careful!
A giant searing laser begins to come in as the creature swipes at you.
Emily!
Blacksmith with a 4. His hammer impacts your shoulder. Your armor almost caving. But you use that momentum and you swing upwards with a 16.
I'll blind him.
It's down!
Get him.
Alright. Get him!
Burning hands!
Going for the other.
Finish him!
5. Fuck off to whatever demon road you came out of. Oh God.
I was thinking fire on that.
I don't know if fire works so well on them.
Combined efforts are enough to hammer this Daedra into the ground. A crater being created and again and again and again, crushing you.
Behind us. You look around you and you feel you could use that barrier as a springboard to jump onto the shoulders.
Hey, you ain't picking my friend up. Sorry. Burning hands.
Go!
It's flying away.
Oh, it's above you.
Oh, never mind, it's flying away.
It's hovering. You keep hammering. I got this one.
Andrew, can you hammer down on that big boss over there?
That's right.
Whoa! Why is it always like this?
Every time. They sneak up on me. Sorry. Burning hands.
Fucking time. Thank you.
Oh, it's another one of these. Yeah. What, are you hungry? Here, I have something for you to eat.
The fire stream goes out at the stairs for you. The creature is singed as it picks you up and tries to fly away.
Burning hands!
Alright, Beam Joe. You get about 30 feet off the ground before this beast succumbs to its wounds and you drop.
Darth, can I
I'm gonna attempt to catch.
Alright. With a 2, more magic missiles come your way. You are not able to catch him as he drops to the ground.
Alright. Ranchi, big tree time, big tree time.
Arcadies, that is a major injury to your spine as you land on your back.
Nomad, taking a healing potion.
Or not big tree, sorry. Troll time, troll time, troll
Casting
time.
healing.
Straight on with a 13. It'll do for now.
I need to roll for heals, Nomad.
Fine, Dart. Don't worry about it.
Healing with advantage.
Alright,
I think we need to start making Robin medicine.
Before turn 19, your back will recover, but it will take time. The battle rages on as you reform.
Just gonna push them
slowly.
back. Thank you much. Getting a lot of injuries. We want a good small push.
That's the books. It's never the sword.
Keep in mind, Richie, you're big, scary, but you're
Thank you.
slow. I don't want to smash that club like it is a sword.
I'm gonna be feeling that one tomorrow.
Remember, you're in the
We'll be feeling a lot of interest. Wait to see you in a wheelchair. Oh, we don't like this. Where's Kobold with the freaking enlarge spell like last time?
Coming in as a quick illusion helper for Gwydion.
That's a treat with both of you.
Oh boy. Careful! From the side! On your right!
With a 10, all of you are able to throw yourselves backwards quickly enough before anything negatively affects you. With a 10 at disadvantage.
Firebolt! Whoa! taken off. Oh. Never mind, he's back. Firebolt!
Can you hop on that thing?
Alright, start to go back and near. Back, back, back. Last lives, this troll is eating them up. So everyone come in and back. Give ground, give ground, give ground. I don't think we should be here. We want them to gain ground.
As it begins to fight the enemy beyond.
Are you in the wrong PC?
Never mind.
Am I again? Yes, I am.
Apollo! Back up!
This is the good one.
Firebolt! Firebolt!
Oh, no, actually.
Back up! Back up!
I don't know, it's right.
We got a big one coming in on your right here. We got a big one coming in on your right here. Apollo, back up! Oh. Watch out! Apollo, back!
That's all you're able to.
Wait, is that actually on our side?
No, I don't think it's just out here.
Do you want to take the chance? Forward then.
Ugh. Ugh.
With you, Daniel.
Firebolt!
So, for now.
Okay. Cool, cool.
The big ones with us.
Oh boy. Careful. That's a bow. Oh.
Especially the part where the giant.
Beamjo, you make way as the giant casually strides beside you.
That's terrifying.
Okay, but
You think it's friendly for now.
Just pulled on himself over there. What the fuck? Oh, fuck. Hey, yeah?
My back feels kind of.
Pushing guys back to these rocks. Out of the way.
Oh, projectiles are coming this way. Stick to the rocks.
Let the big one handle him, I suppose.
Ooh,
Yeah.
yes.
So there's a way to cover our stamina.
Oh, what is that?
Kabata needs to load it. Hey, no pressure. No pressure, but
Anyway, fire shield.
She's right over there. Like I
I'm
want you to
trying
do
to
your
stitch
best,
as
but
fast as I can.
like she's yeah.
Fuck it. Magic. This is Gaia.
Uh-oh.
Big guy.
Oh, fucking
Okay.
hells.
I'm trying. I'm trying to point out.
Carry it.
Alright.
I can carry it.
Did you take this?
Oh!
Scream, I can parry it. Mace comes to the side, pulling your weapon down as an arrow right near my shoulder. Vertical.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Whoa, boy!
This looks.
Or not.
No man.
Burn it, hands.
You melted my sword.
Oh, shoot. Sorry.
The combined efforts of all of you.
I think we have an opening.
We're here. Are you ready?
You wanna try?
Make the attempt.
Overwhelmed by your numbers.
I don't know. Okay.
Rolling.
She's a oh, that's a fellow.
Oh, another big one.
They're always bigger monsters.
Oh boy.
Oh boy is right. 100 hands.
With a 10, this massive Daedra keeps you at bay. You're fire pulling it back. It's just a standstill at this point. You know you're gonna need to either pull back or push forward. Draws don't resolve anything.
Anyone hurry?
Whoa!
You're firing around the shield, slowly burning the Daedra. The 17, you're slowly cooking it alive. You also know the Daedra's drained mana. It slowly begins to adapt to it, draining it and
that's
getting
not
strength
good.
from it.
I think he just kicks me.
I need a moment to bring it back.
All right.
I took so much chaos from this.
I'll try to, as much as I can. Fire shield, if I can get it up. Oh shit, Eugene!
Oh, come on, man.
Oh!
Okay.
No. Oh, not again.
The so-called people of Red Wolf in here. The so-called legions and fighters,
He's taking out a mana potion.
I am quite disappointed
Apollo, back up! I need a DM. Nomad.
Present.
Go ahead and make one injury roll for me. I'm about to cast a pretty big spell.
That's a 5.
Okay. If you want to roll for the spell too, it'd be at advantage
Understood.
+4.
A bit more wouldn't be bad. A little bit more wouldn't be bad.
Alright, that's a 10 plus 4. What are you doing?
He's gonna cast Firestorm. Give these guys time to regroup.
Alright.
Everyone regroup!
It will take you a minute to channel the spell.
Oh,
Hopefully your
boy.
friends can help you.
Okay.
Oh yes. Those here notice your ally channeling a very large spell. You will need to be defended for a minute.
It's tall, purple, and brooding. Mage on the right.
The
other one. Your name.
It's an issue with the big one.
Give me like 10 seconds.
Oh, is this?
Find me that time.
Oh, great. Little mouse that calls
The
it
beast
you,
comes
kicks your
in.
face.
Morph with a 12. You're able to launch the beast backwards.
Thank you much, my friend.
Child. People to
Lightning meets with mind magic as the two of you are locked. locked into an encounter. Alden, you do your best. Every magic that comes towards you. And arcs of electricity ring out.
Oh.
What happened to left side?
You go to stab as bolts of ice begin to impact you with the 5. You go to move in. Morph intervenes. Binjo, what do you do?
Is the spell ready?
It is ready. Go.
Okay. Firestorm. Fire rains from the sky.
It's clouding your judgment.
A firestorm launches out against all the enemies in the area, causing them to fall slightly back. Foes are incinerated. Allies, you have a brief moment of reprieve.
Gonna crush a healing crystal on him.
My business nuts with you.
Healing roll will be nice.
No. I got this.
Come on, you need to sit up.
With a 10, that's exactly what happens as it comes in. It's to ricochet off the hand.
You need to see her. She'll be back at the base. You've done enough. We got a healer here. Good treatment.
I either need to go get healing because the danger are moving out.
They're moving in again. Back up!
Come on. We need healing here.
You're swing to your left, and you see Jin being ganged up on by 2 Daedra. Rolling.
You healing again?
You see him spitting on fire.
Oh,
this is a solver.
I received that.
Well, it's not an ideal spot to do it at.
So, back a bit farther.
Come on, grab it.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
We're separated too much. We need to regroup.
Get behind the rock.
Stabilize yourself.
Need healing.
Be careful with how you cast your spells now.
Come on, we're going.
You too?
I'm not healing myself for the mana burn.
Oh, that's not
bad.
bad.
I'm asking for the damage more to it.
I did it again. I had to cast the spell again.
As you thought it was.
Thirdly, I'm taking a healing potion. It's more of a healing wine, but it's the same kind of effect.
Understood. You begin to drink this healing wine. You know that you should never drink.
It is a
wine.
major injury.
It says motor
Let's see it behind it.
But with an 18, you gulp it down and
She
it'll do
grabbed
it.
full That was close.
She's scooping you up. I'm taking you in. It's not. I can't in here.
Well,
you want to roll for me real quick? I don't want to have to drag someone in here.
Yeah. Let me do this real quick.
Not technically in this section, so.
Oh, I see.
She just felt it through Apollo, so she would have run in.
With advantage, you get 17.
Okay. Is he gonna go back out?
Oh, he'll go back out. The major injury is healed. Let me,
So you are gonna go back out?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
He will go back out.
She will ask if you want to be placed down somewhere.
Yeah, you could set me down here. Apollo's still out there, so.
I don't know if I can actually be in this Lucia yet.
Oh. I think you can. Aren't you a part of this
I don't know.
group? I think you're supposed to be.
I don't know. I was playing a beta and I was like, can I come in as Lucia now?
Yeah, I
And
think
I didn't get a response.
I think it'll be fine. I think you're supposed to be a part of our group, so yeah.
It's time.
Yeah. Yeah, I took care of the big one.
Well, that's good to see at least.
Come out and you see weakened allies injured all around as they finish off a giant. You see that various people have different injuries. You see some people with mana burn, others with straight up
How you doing?
I feel like I've been turned into a bug.
Yeah.
Does anyone here need injury roll?
Yes, you need at least 2.
Understood.
Anyone?
There we go.
Need one. I got hit by
One
a
for
big
you,
guy.
2 for you. One for you? Okay,
Yeah.
so 2 for Adric to start. That is a natural 1 for the first one, I'm afraid. And 11 for the second one, so a 1 critical and a series of cuts, bruises, bashes, some big old dents in the armor. That sort of thing. For our lovely Raven friend here, that is a 17, as your heavy plate here proceeds to do its job thoroughly. It's dented and scratched, but you, for the most part, are unscathed from that injury roll. And for our lovely Kobold here, I'm afraid that is also a natural 1. I am terribly sorry.
What do you do? What do you want? I got punted.
Really hot or really low?
So one of the dudes just kicked me.
Punted?
Yeah.
Cracked ribs.
Okay, awesome.
Broken bones. Yep.
Hey. Yeah.
Yep, cracked ribs, broken bones, eternal bleeding, all that good stuff.
Alright.
I don't know who did that
We gotta get back in. I think everyone's a little too injured.
The call to retreat to tend the wounded.
Do you need help?
Come on.
See ya.
We just gotta keep going. We just gotta get in the walls. It's not safe out here at least.
You walk.
See what's going on.
She has no mana.
Little legs. Apollo just keeps moving.
Put your arm around me
Everyone
if you need
starts
to.
stepping in. It's almost time for the final act.
You come on.
Everyone starts stepping in. It's almost time for the final act.
Healing, natural 20.
Thank you all so much.
Anyone's going to heal.
Just like old times,
One
huh?
of those cool lasers on the board. No? Okay.
You did really well, Eugene.
Maybe later.
You did really well.
Thank you. I was awesome. As per.
Make sure you tell Dan
Can't
this.
die.
One of the
I will.
Do you require
sisters do help heal people.
He looks at you. You can see
Just to help.
his chest is actually caved in a bit. Most likely broken bones.
Huh.
Probably.
Like help? Less a healing potion. Okay.
I might need some.
Okay, let's get you sat down like right here so I can do this a bit better. So you're not standing. We're going to see about popping those ribs back out. And then giving you a healing potion.
It was a natural one. Critical
With
injury.
your expertise, you look over the kobold. You deduce it's much more than broken ribs. There's
For all of
probably
that.
internal bleeding, possibly a
gone
punctured lung
There will
from
be
broken
one
bones.
last time
It's
where
a
you will be
mess,
going out
as
as
he
your
has
characters
been
in a final
nearly
hurrah, but
crushed
that
with
will
a
not be
natural one.
now.
Could you help me get them to the healing pool?
Let me know.
I probably recommend at least
we're gonna be
stabilizing
supporting
him a
for
bit
this
first.
trial
There's
segment.
probably something punctured in there, so we gotta move the rib out.
And
Where the bone punctured it, and then
we got
healing potion, then healing pool. So
You are the healer, yes. I can assist your spell.
That would actually be greatly more appreciated. Mana is not here, and using yours would be better. But I'm still going to try to maneuver the bones out.
With a 7 and an 11. Arcadies, it is hardly a comfortable process as you are very much conscious throughout. It hurts almost as much as the injury did itself, but it is effective as your bones are pulled back into place one by one and set with healing magic. The wounds closing up, bleeding flowing, your breaths coming smoother and fuller.
I'm so sorry. Okay, that should...
All DMs move down to Module 2 PC.
Now let's get you into that healing pool. At least you're able to...
Yes.
Thank you.
Alright.
And off we go.
Grabs you. Pulls you just right out of the fucking water.
Keep an eye on them.
Shut the fuck up.
Keep an eye on them.
Stay in the water. You just fought a fight a one-on-one. I just fought a motherfucker with a staff. Who is the guy with the staff? He said I knew his name. I don't. I know he is a person.
His name is Gideon. He was
Thank you.
Tempest.
I got a good hit on him before after he hit.
And you're lucky to be alive.
I attack him, but then I work.
Oh, he nearly killed me.
Believe it or not, the sacred healing.
Good.
Got charged with lightning and that kind of
We
stuff.
managed to beat him up.
I was dealing with a big ass.
No, I know. You're next. No, you're next. You tap in. Fucking here, tie my hand. Tie it's yours. Tie my fucking hand now. Now. It's yours.
That was great. That was exciting, actually. Thanks. What's the thing hearing the burst?
The bruise on your face is gone.
Did you see my nephew?
Yeah.
I've seen the yellow badly, but I was a
Just
little
like the old times.
It's kind of hard to see. He was in the middle of fighting Gideon, and he was fighting a Bida.
We'll figure it out ourselves.
What do you want? Time to splash you with water.
Wipe your blood off.
Research.
But I like that. Look at
And you either
wash
heal the wound with magic lake water, or you infect a wound.
That laser singed my hair.
Pond water.
Oh, I'm sorry it did. I'm sorry it did.
You're sticking accurate here.
Yeah, she's healing you.
Where?
You get the 19 and roll 3 rolls.
Alright.
Right. Hey, Eugene,
She will feel Apollo's back realign.
She's gonna hold him
Oh, yeah.
and hold his beak.
Oh.
Buddy, I already got him.
My buddy, no.
Starts good, but I was gonna say,
it's okay.
I was gonna.
Arcadies, are you okay? Did you get fucked up again?
The year battle is my battle.
Yeah.
You better start putting padding
In a
on
few
your
seconds, they're
Oh.
moved away.
Philo was able to put my bones back together. Apparently, combination of falling 30 feet and getting kicked by one of them was a little bit much.
I would have kicked my chair, but I moved it out of the way. I barely tapped it. I was like, nope, fuck that.
At least
I'm not
it's
hurting
like
my
that.
damn foot.
That's not my chair. Fuck, it hurt. That hurts.
Battle's my battle.
We did it. I think.
You're gonna have to talk.
Amber Leaf about that.
We bought time. Scratch. Lights can come back.
The other giant.
I didn't die. You didn't die.
Full hit me with a mace.
You didn't die.
What?
I will keep him
They didn't die, like, for real.
Don't worry, we're gonna rest and we'll be right out there, Rufus.
Probably.
You're done.
Yep, we'll be right back out there.
We're
Fight
gonna
this
go
fight.
again?
Yes, we're gonna see
I
this
like
to
fighting.
the end.
Alright.
We're gonna see this
Because
to
we
the end.
use
This
all
is
Arcadies.
war. Wayne, this is war. No one's expert in wars.
You're done.
Alright, honestly.
I'm done.
Yeah, but they're just getting
I've
like
seen you drink
stronger.
definitely 2 or 3 potions
Oh, yeah,
at this
of course
point.
I
You were tapped.
I just like
I'm out.
I've been paying attention.
I'm gonna dip my full head in. I'm gonna, you know.
She's going.
I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of cleaning house.
You were kind of fucking them up, I'm gonna be honest.
In the beginning, yes, I was
She
just
is
going
gonna do
ahead
a
and nobody
residual
was
heal on
calling me
you,
back or
but
anything, I was
the
just fighting
only
for
roll
it.
ahead
I
left
had
is
a
a
knife.
9.
He's gonna try to stop you because he knows your hands are screwed up.
I'm gonna be honest, and then you
No.
start to whoop my ass. with the amount.
No.
It's just appearance-wise. I've told you this multiple times.
I actually.
Yeah, I don't want it to happen
Like how you
again.
have funny lungs, I have funny hands.
I'll be fine.
I'm not the only healer here.
Big ass giants.
Thank you.
When I was fighting Lady Alvida,
yourself and
I
allies.
progressively
I
got
got it.
better. Halfway through the fight, I was actually keeping
Yeah,
up.
but I
for a
got
while.
it.
I'm
Hit on
taking us
Lady
back
Alvida.
after this. You guys
One
are
time.
too.
Yeah.
Now I'm fine. Kind of.
Where'd the only go?
She did. Technically, she did beat us up a little bit.
Honey.
And then he hits you
I'm
some
not sure.
bullshit spells, and you're like, oh, I know nothing.
They were running past. I was looking for a
I wanted to talk to her about.
Someone said he was on the tree.
He goes in, you see him pull out a golden amulet that's around his neck. You recognize this as an item from Midas.
No, it was a real rare, but
I'm still looking.
I took care
Breaking the
of
norm of 2.
Perfect.
So the staff
I'm
is
still
now-
looking.
You're still hoping?
That's not what I
I'll
mean.
find
by
them.
saying took care of.
True.
We'll find
Does the
them.
healing pool heal undead?
Could be.
I always look out at the pier of Aether, hoping that I will see something.
The staff did decay.
I've been scrying on
He
him.
does decay,
I've
I'm
been
pretty
scrying
sure.
on him every
Staff
few
is
nights.
supposed to be nature.
He's okay.
Is it nature? How is he doing
Yeah.
decay?
I'm pretty sure. When
Decay
Tempest
is where
wielded
it would
it,
be.
it was nature. So it might be just.
Well, 'cause he
no,
used
it was
But
she
wholly-
should
it was
know that
wholly-
too,
it was
right?
wholly not- it
One
was-
day.
It was wholly not
He used
It
mind.
was wholly not nature.
So he can use mind.
Well,
It would
no.
be good for them
Tempest,
to know, but
when
I
he
don't know
wielded
where
the
they are.
staff, used it for holy purposes. It's
Okay.
probably just a catalyst
So
that
what I
empowers.
felt from it, what I felt from the staff was mind, was decay, was lightning, and I've been hit by ice. Unless those were illusions. It's very
If
possible.
that's really the case, then you're gonna go look
It
at
also
her.
could be a soul mage. That's
I'm
not.
gonna focus mostly healing towards your legs,
powerful.
so you can move best you can.
All right.
If you want to go look for her. But
I
if you
do.
can't find her, come
Hey,
back
you
to
don't
the
have to be
pool.
that forward with me. Get your head out, my
And then go back out.
What the?
I'm sorry, I was.
Listen, you
Point them in the background out here in public.
Are you alright, Major?
perfectly there.
Hey, I'm just enjoying the water at this rate.
What the hell, dude?
Take that to the
Could
back,
you-
not outside of
Could you
public.
go
Come on now, guy. You know,
with Arcadies to make sure he comes back? He's been known not to listen.
I
My
gotta
dad's
make sure
stubborn.
because or else Cobondo's
I
going to
really
give me an
am stubborn.
earful.
All right, fair.
Yes.
Fair.
yes, you are.
All right.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's just up on lightning. Just up on lightning.
Now my
Good, good, good.
my coat is all wet. I think I saw her go up this way.
You're not a he just has that at this point.
Oh,
leave this all to you in your hands. Your head DM will be Nomad, and your second will be Apex.
Hey. He reaches into his robe. And he pulls out a golden amulet. You'd recognize this would come from Midas. I've been endeavoring to look for him this past few months. Not gonna stop.
That's what I've been doing this whole time, looking for him.
Lucio's
He's still alive.
If it helps, he's alright.
And ask that we are all guided to where we need to go.
Lucy was able to do a scry on him. And I actually found him.
I'm so proud of you. You're able to control it by yourself now.
It's easiest here.
I thought you should know he's alright. Lost,
I still have the ruby.
but alright.
So, from here on, the Knights and I are going to go after that wielder and getting the staff back. Forces have been attacking the palisades for long enough, and we need to do this. Abida, due to Kai and whatever everyone else has done. She's backed off for now. This is our time to be able to gain the staff back. He's pinned in by all forces. And then from there...
I'm more worried about the word of the king being on the move, too. That's my biggest worry.
Now we'll summon you all, if you're willing.
Please guide us all.
You never met the king, Arcadies, but if there's anyone I would say is the most evil person in the world, it would be him.
I'm sorry,
He
I was so
doesn't just
aggressive.
enslave.
Tempest. What?
You're perfectly fine. Just know that I have to keep a face sometimes. This realm is cruel.
I had hope that maybe we didn't have to stoop down to those levels. I held hope.
I'm doing it so you don't have to.
We all do.
Paul
One of us
knows how to manipulate anyone. They know how to enslave anyone. Please hold the place while I get my knights. And we move on. Although you never required.
You know,
Bonnie, we need to move.
being a lieutenant in the Sorcerer's Division has its perks. Like a retinue.
If you can.
I'll see what I can
retinue
do.
wall. It will take time. It will seem almost like an instant. Being in the staff space of mind, it's like a second in, second out. It's in its own time space. It's weird. I can never understand
I
it.
see. But
Please,
I'm good.
keep everyone in here safe.
I want to go retire to Silver Wisp here soon. That's healing that Lucia put in my legs. It's not gonna last
fighting
that
together
much
on
longer,
this.
so I'm gonna go sit down there, and then we're gonna leave. I think.
Like how. I see. Like how
I can't
Bondo know that I
risk
still
myself
stand
today.
at least.
If I'm gone, then she is to be captured by the teleportation. So we cannot let the
Hey,
cat
Drick.
leave, even if it is taken.
Could you get on the sending stones and let them
We can't
know
let that happen. We can't let her
if
be
Silver Wisp is open, they're gonna have a handful of injured?
Are you ready, Alessia?
You. One moment.
We're going to do this. We're going to get to Rothwell. We will do what needs
I'm
to
gonna
be
go
done.
down there real quick.
Let's move. Now. Quickly. Quickly now.
Oh, they tell me not to go anywhere. But I get back to the pool and they're gone.
It's her busy. And the wielder taking the fun. It's our time.
Well then. Guess we don't have any more time to waste.
Good luck,
Just
knights.
so you know, it's teleport tower. Teleport tower.
We'll be right by your side, Master Tempest.
I know you will. I can depend on you all. Let's gather everyone up.
Alright. And NPCs for this part begin to break away.
Currently visible, very much so.
Finish your talks.
All nights, please gather.
Now we're getting started.
Tempest is moving out.
Don't touch the husband.
Just NPCs or
He's my brother. We're brothers.
They're about
At least one of the groups.
apparently. That's what I heard.
Everyone in this group are NPCs for this next part.
Did you find them?
I did.
Let's go. Let's go. I'm pushing both of you. Let's go.
Once you are done, head back to spawn. There is a
Heading back to
cube
Silver
that says,
Wisp.
to T, which means to tower.
We heading to Silver Wisp.
Once this is over.
Don't trip.
I mean, I have to get back to my ship. This is about to be chaos,
So
yes.
for now, you guys can take a rest.
Too low on mana.
Rains and fucking hellfire. Hopefully.
Absolutely.
It's so bright.
What are you doing?
Unless you want to go out
inside
and
Arcadian.
Aids of Exalma.
Sure.
Encyclopedia.
I have another trick or two.
I know.
Yeah, he said hi.
And we never did anything with that
Waiting
draconic
for
scroll.
There he is. Look at him.
Well, there he is again.
Are they touching him? What
No, they almost did.
To get us back
I
home.
don't understand. I asked him like a
Yeah.
million questions. He was all vague. Wants to find the strongest knight or some bullshit.
It's
Like
up
a
to you.
succession thing, I
A little
think.
easier.
I don't entirely know why.
Do you have the energy to activate it?
With that little boost he gave me, sure.
Alright. If you're sure you want to use it here, I don't mind doing it. Just it has to be us.
For me,
So you can't bring anyone else.
Mhm.
Hello? You just
Okay.
hello?
Doing that is so fun. I took on 3 minute one. Fuck you. I took most of that shit.
Do you want to say bye?
What are they?
Sure.
What? Okay.
It's not much we can do here now.
Okay.
At least not myself. With your injuries.
Don't open it. Don't touch the runes. If I I die, you said.
I got it. I've got it.
Okay. Wait, this rune.
Let me go think for a moment.
Do they worship the staff here? It feels like they do.
I got you, buddy.
And what's with the staff? It's an elf, isn't it?
Don't fucking die.
Technically a guided unity.
Sometimes the gods don't like me.
So it is a...
I have
They
some
do
really
worship
bad
the
luck
staff.
out of it, doesn't he?
Don't worry, if we need more out of it, be here.
So this is just a little cult.
Good luck, Pencil. Don't die out there. You got this.
Otis just hugs you.
Ah, there, buddy. You're a great guardsman, you'll be an even better knight. Knock him dead, kid.
Is he like, let's get over with.
Lost
For everything.
Red Wolf forever.
Sorry, I'm talking to people in my head.
Okay. We thought you were done. Let's go, walk.
No.
For everything, Tempest.
Okay.
Yes. Hold this fort for me.
What do you want, sir?
Last
All right,
time I was sentenced to the staff,
Do you still believe
I was
You
there.
all head to the
you
tower
wanna just
portion.
stay here
We're
to
about to
lightly
do
hold?
the trial,
But have that
which is they
on.
get to fight every
Ready?
kind of
Life
enemy,
before death,
all in a
Tempest.
giant dark soul.
Life before death.
I have to go.
Gather
Told people
any
here
enemy
worship
to
the
play.
person inside the staff. Is this like
Some
a
very
religious
important
cult
things.
or
You
something?
understand?
Is that what I'm helping with?
Oh, okay.
I've never understood the whole stick
Here to pick
thing.
you up anytime you need. And stay safe.
Oh, like we need to talk.
None of us will be
You know
this.
what? After all this, I'll buy you a
Well,
drink.
We don't. If you want to stay for a
You
little
can
bit longer.
explain everything.
But I have to
Easily
be
It's
divide
okay.
up.
I'm
It's
passed
a
out.
really rare artifact ward.
out of character. It's I have things
Can I
I
have
need
a
to
word
get
with you
worked out
privately?
in character for some players. Yeah.
It'll be
Yeah,
quickly.
yeah, no worries. We can.
Quickly.
I figured.
I'm not gonna interrupt him.
He's busy. Very busy.
Come back in 1 piece.
We'll certainly do our best.
Don't get
Can I
eaten.
just have a hug?
Yeah, don't die.
I think there's more things
worse.
that
Of
you die.
course.
Take care,
I think
Reese.
there's more
I
things that
cannot
can eat us
comprehend
here.
both of you at
We
once.
actually
You first.
Don't do
I didn't think we got this
Okay.
far.
I said.
Don't do that.
What I said was.
I'm just ready to fight.
Oh my god, I'm so beat. I have some. Unfortunately, it's some
We're
character things. I can do.
personally tapped out on all our mana.
Shitty as always.
And I said there's possibly a lot of different monsters that can eat us at this point.
Thank you.
Only blades
We're
to
just
do
because at this point.
Good use.
I hope we don't.
A lot.
Strange to me.
You know, you should come visit sometime.
Strange for me to say that
It's
I'm
peaceful.
not a stranger to
I'm going to just wear this for the next couple weeks.
facing off against
I'm buying you new armor.
giant
I don't care that mine got destroyed. You we're getting new armor.
That's one of the things I never thought I would do.
I'm
Mine is coming to
Yeah. Yeah. Uh huh.
Alright, shall we?
Yeah. Pulls out the scroll.
Get going. Wish you luck.
Tempest, whatever the fuck we're
The
doing.
Silverwood.
Are we doing it?
Yes, we are. We're going now.
I feel so bad dipping early.
Do you wanna- What?
Said I feel bad dipping early because I got some things I need to
It's
do.
not early, it's the end.
Yeah.
Do you need to talk about it?
Oh god, people are trying to request off me. Hold on.
Oh.
Because this is usually when I open up Silverwood.
just
Yeah.
put it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, put it up and we can go.
Yeah. Oh, it looks like. Okay. Request off elusive. It looks like he opened it. Is she on our list? Right? Yes, he opened it. Okay.
Nomad, where do you want me?
Hello. Everyone here.
Oh my
We are in
god.
the
All right.
power.
see you there.
So if you go to spawn, it's 2T.
This thing off of Lucid.
Yep. Yeah.
Need one person to represent Lady Abida. She doesn't have to talk. Do I have any taker?
Does she have to fight or can she just stand there?
She fights.
Tron volunteers.
Never mind.
Oh, Tron? Alright.
Okay. 2 sticks dried and dipped in mushroom from Death Tree. We have corpse flower here, salt, vulture feathers. Was there anything else?
Hi.
Salt comes from directly from the sea.
Takes your hair out.
Right.
I think we're dropping together. Yeah.
No worries. Ugh.
Slip the bone fragment into it.
The tired voice isn't just because Katie's got beat up. I'm exhausted.
Yeah. Do you want me to carry you in?
You know what? Sure.
I gave him.
Turn this music off, god damn it! Yes.
Like I said, you're not allowed to die. I'm gonna go deliver you to your non-dad.
To not. You know what? I'm gonna stop
You're
this.
not dead yet. We just gotta wait for Mark.
Yeah. Here, I can just do this. Wait, is that him? Is that... Oh, never mind. That may have been more if there is.
That one is.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay. Is everything off? Yes. No mana, no eyes. And there we go. Boom. Hey. Yeah, you're gonna be unconscious too.
Oh,
Yeah.
are you unconscious too?
Are you?
Why would I be?
Oh, I thought you were.
No, I'm just
Oh, you're on your last leg. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Motherfucker got hit by 2 giant clubs.
Yeah.
My
Hey,
spine is
stand
the
up,
thing that
bitch.
is the least.
You're no bitch.
Might go roller coaster.
I'm standing. I'm a grandpa.
Unfortunate.
Yep.
No.
Okay.
You wanna turn off your thing?
Toby. Goes to Toby.
Where was that again? It's been so long.
Toby, as you grab it, you
Just
feel
scroll down. It's near the full body option, right below it.
by its power. However, the handle being made of more natural, being made of
Hold
more
up, no.
components associated with nature, helps you.
I never remember this thing. Sorry. Full body, look at my generation.
No, you're okay. You scroll down, tracking it. Okay. Yep. There you go. Now, let's go.
Yeah, you can test it.
Right?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be a self-casted thing?
Upload up the first time.
Take my glove off.
Hopefully.
So wouldn't be on.
I'm not taking
Also,
this stairs
this takes
immediately.
the
I'm
mushrooms
taking the
off.
railing.
We can take the long way. That's okay.
Things that I had on
shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah.
on you. Sorry.
Just a slice across the top.
You know what we need?
Starts bleeding.
Magical wheelchairs.
What happened to it?
That's true. He did all the magic again. He's all the magic, even though he didn't listen to me. He's a wizard.
No.
No, we're third.
I'm taking the long way.
A wizard, Harry.
Yeah, 18.
A wizard?
Are you finally
are.
awake? You casted that scroll and immediately conked out.
That is a lot of mana.
I have enough mana to cast it. I told you I would do it.
I feel like a newborn baby, dear.
Yeah, well,
Hello. He's not dead.
I'm not dead.
That's the important thing. Here, hand me the
Here you
child.
go.
Oh, please.
There you go.
What happened to
You're
him?
not child.
Oh, another one of your sons, I see.
No, this isn't one of my kids. This is one of my friends.
Don't you even.
No, it's the minion.
You just can't help her.
Yeah, that's the point. Yeah.
So what did we learn?
I'm wondering if
Being dropped from 30 feet
if
sucks.
it has my hair, if it'll also heal undead.
Being what?
Yeah, he was pulled up into the air.
And he used.
He was dropped and
By what?
into the air.
A big monster with wings.
I'm hoping with this I can heal undead as well.
The fuck did you fight?
Being stabbed, getting punched.
Large monsters, Daedra. Some blonde lady with a stick, you know.
Insects.
Lady Abida.
A lot of
Women.
insects.
Is she dead?
It's been on
Ah,
my mind
no,
for a while.
not anymore.
Yeah.
We
Like
have to
horned
step
beetle,
out.
it can
Do
flick
you
you
wanna
up
I
in
see.
the air with its horn.
Oh, I was gonna put him in his hammock.
Oh, that works. Hammock time.
Well, I'll stow that away for now.
Really, any
I'll
animal
keep it
with
on hand.
horns
It
can
worked.
load it up to the ground. They can get under you and then.
It's good to
You
know
should
it
go
worked. I was kind of afraid that was.
take
I
care
was
of
just gonna
them.
watch your
Paul's
skin bubble
injured.
up or something.
Well, apparently someone got thrown into the
Is
air and they were fighting a
Arcadies
bug. I assumed it was a giant.
Put you in your hammock.
Its horn can get under you,
Thanks.
scoop you, and then flick you up.
You know, that
It's
again, I might have done something to my back a bit.
Horn.
It's gonna take some time
Long mandible.
to heal.
Kinda like a roach.
Hey, falling from 30 feet does it.
Actually, hey, are you an
That's
Arakaka?
fine.
And then getting kicked by a giant Daedra.
Are you an Arakaka or a Kenku?
Hmm.
And mauled by a werewolf.
Must be bad.
Corbian. Yes. Bird.
Oh.
Oh.
I haven't heard of that before.
I'm a bit sore.
Yeah.
B.
Just crow. Simplify it.
Never get to see bird folk around here.
Hello. Apollo.
Ruby.
I have some chewing herbs that help with pain if that is necessary in this situation.
I
can
should
numb
be
you.
good. Yeah, I know you're kind of numbing.
He's just happed at the moment.
Yeah, a lot of mana.
Yeah, I joined last week.
Maybe too much.
Welcome.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry,
Everything okay?
Exhausted.
We
dealt with some fucked up shit. For a long
Well,
time.
Rove is getting hammered with all kinds of nasty stuff.
Look, there's a tower that way. There's a telescope that way. There's an up further upstairs.
Yeah.
Well, there's an area down that way. It's pretty big.
There was a lot of people
Yes, I
very
shall
injured.
get a lay of the land,
Calbanda.
as it were.
Yeah. Well, main reason why I pulled my troops back to defense. I'm not throwing any more lives away if this is how I'm going to be treated. I understand to a point. Tempest wants to do whatever he can to win. But if he's going to willingly send me and my men on the vanguard,
We shall not
only
say.
to then
Generals?
I
Just that
will
one.
strike you.
only to then have them stop.
If you wanna know,
Get that one
come
a
over
chair,
here.
please.
Story time.
I'm not. I don't want
The taker of sanity, the giver of.
Yeah, we should
Give
probably
her
give him
glitter.
some space, yo.
Oh, is this for...
Not really.
Say it,
I
Nathan.
don't think it's a private conversation.
No.
But okay.
Not
really. Thank you for giving
Private if we're
me
tucking it in over there.
Stop tucking me in.
Curious on what the fuck happened to y'all.
You know, we have a whole man.
No, I can't move. Stop it. No.
Where?
I hate it.
I mean, if you want, I can lift you up and out, and I can wrap you up like a bundled baby.
Don't do that.
You could be swaddled.
Yes, we
I
can put
don't
you in a
want to be
caboose.
swaddled. My back
But it's
hurts.
so comforting. Have you ever been swaddled?
So with those
No.
Daedra, bug fucking
You know what? Now we gotta do it.
pieces,
Don't you
A
dare.
lady with a very powerful stick.
Is everything okay? here?
Might be a good time to run.
I heard swaddling.
I can't. I don't have the strength to move.
I see.
I wouldn't. I just got here. Why would
Best
I
luck.
run?
Oh.
I promise you.
You're swaddling him. Son of a
He's
bitch.
wrapped now.
You're gonna feel. You're gonna feel when you swaddle him. His ribs move. Newly healed. It was bad.
No, I mean that's actually the book because it's actually.
And does it slightly.
Well, now what do I do?
You just sit there and enjoy the relaxing comfort of feeling embraced.
Yeah, it's your chairs upstairs, the table.
Feels like somebody has to be captured. I can't move.
You're fine. You're all bundled.
Yeah, yes. Massage in my hand.
Have you been seen to medically yet?
So relaxing.
That one.
Yes.
Good.
They were healed. It's just one of those things where magical healing can only do so much.
And you take enough beatings, it just takes it out of you, you know.
Because boosting
Well,
one's
I've always
own
had a
like,
surgery
natural
kit.
regeneration
I'm gonna go upstairs and read these out.
and just pushing that further and further is a lot.
With its tiny letters.
And not ruin the room with sore people.
But yes, crazy bug creatures, Daedra, lady with the stick, bug things with scythe arms. I saw a giant.
A
Didn't you
giant.
get crushed by
Two
a
giants.
giant?
Two actually.
The second one. The first one was chill, more friendly. The second one that had horns and a fuck face, it hit me twice.
And a what face?
Fuck face.
It had a really ugly face.
Now, let's not judge people on their
No,
appearances.
no, it hit my friend twice with a
I will
massive
judge
club. It
them
had
if
an
they
ugly
hit
face.
me.
I tried to give him one to match.
Kinda hard when you're getting surrounded by lightning.
Why were you getting surrounded by lightning?
Who was the fucker from the Dominion that was teaching Albina?
I'm not sure. I was deep inside making sure people were healed.
What was her name?
I don't remember.
Hell, I
Either
neither.
way, both of them are
Don't look
tapped,
at
so
me.
we made a quick escape.
Albina's mentor somehow just appeared out of nowhere doing a kerfuffle with Tempest.
Ray of Sickness doesn't need a
I was her
target.
mentor.
Madness needs a target.
That's why she was so impacted about it. Because they're supposed to be dead.
I hope she's dead at the end of this.
I think it was an illusion.
Unless these effects require you to hit something.
Yeah, with all that evilness she sent at us, I would hope that that's the outcome, yeah. Put an end to it. You know, I told him. I told him to do that a while ago.
The evilness of the attempted slaughter of my own men, whom, might I add, were no threat to her, seeing as we were focusing all on the Apal front.
Yeah, go right ahead. Didn't you only suffer madness earlier?
Sounds like it was an equal opportunity.
Well, this is not permanent madness.
Mm.
But I also don't think it's actual. Oh, yeah, these are.
And what about
Yeah, that happened.
Funny book.
The other day.
How was things today while we were gone?
People are alive.
Find yourself wearing a ridiculous pattern dress.
It's good.
Apparently, Yellow
Well,
attacked Adagio, though.
Oh,
That's all.
oh,
Don't keep it that way.
oh,
According to Pac, apparently Adagio tried to cast command on Yellow.
Well,
Yellow didn't
Okay,
take too kindly to
justified.
it. Yellow didn't want to
so
leave the
it's
swamps.
justified.
Oh, it says here it's permanent. Nah, it wears off after like.
How's your thing?
What command was it?
Do you feel insane, or is it just just the fashion sense to you mad?
I can't
Which
even motion.
command
Your
was
head.
it?
How's your head?
that's the bad part.
The colors clashing It says
Command
I
him.
don't. I honestly don't think I'd notice if anything was different.
Oh, speaking of heads, that reminds me. Astria is small again.
Oh.
Alright.
And missing memory.
Yep.
No head.
So no head?
Everywhere. It's trying to be checker pattern.
Yeah.
And stripes with
The last thing I remember was helping Sharp and getting their finger cut off.
Yeah, like the sleeve is
Oh.
a checkered pattern.
Oh,
This is
great.
checkered. The other
But
sleeve
come on,
is
the,
like a stripe.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna
the real question.
pass out
Does
here
she know
for
where the guy is?
a minute.
Does she?
I don't know. She does.
Some replicating.
Aim at the pot over there. Speak the words and do
It's okay.
things.
It hit something, it just wouldn't do anything. I'm pretty sure.
I might be putting up a bit of a job later.
About
A lot
it
of
being an
people
actual
have
person,
been
it's
using the
just like targets.
supplies here.
So sure,
Yes.
it works.
I need a resource done.
You watch in the book.
When have you seen
an
Brennan?
array of sickness and an array of sockness.
Doesn't help that he's passed out.
As
soon as quietness and non-responding is,
I
no.
pot.
My
I think they had it.
Turns into
Well,
a sock.
into
Kick it to the
one
floor.
gathering mission.
You can smell it from here.
Ew.
Great water.
Because this fucker's
I kinda wish
always
I didn't
finished the
learn that
bottles.
You have your book back. It's a sock.
I feel targeted.
Great
I've
water
not drank a
trenches the
drop
sock.
since I've been here.
And now it's a pot again.
May I interest you in
Mainly because I
face
can.
down a jar in front of you?
Wish the sock.
That's fair. My natural
we'll probably
regeneration,
sickness
it
with ray of
just
sockness.
heals the alcohol.
How are you feeling?
Consumed and filters out.
Blur, arcane
That's why you
hand.
hide
I'm live.
shit for me.
Well, that's good. That means the potions are working.
You need dragon whiskey. That'll get you.
I have
in no time.
the reagents of
Moonshine.
Wait,
the thing that you need, but
I
I'm
made it.
still looking for a location. If somebody might know of a location where I could find important reagents, possibly.
Is this one of your guys?
I'm sorry, you're gonna have
Well,
to...
there's an alchemist guild in Aether.
This is one of my scribes.
Looking for a location
Are
still,
you gonna
unfortunately.
sleep on the floor? Is it floor time?
Have you any of you seen, what was his name? Dan?
No, for time,
I don't believe he's come to Silver Wisp yet. I think he still might be in Aether.
Basically, you reconstruct
There's something I'd like to
Unfortunately.
deliver.
I have been bringing in some supplies and making sure.
I'm also
that
looking
these-
for
headache.
Adagio.
I'm in the jar with...
I'm sorry in advance.
Taking the jar with me.
I think he might have turned in. Actually, no, he went back home.
It's been nice. I've been
Fortunate. I have the scroll he was looking for.
honestly, I
have an
kinda
item.
still didn't get entirely used to the magic,
see,
as it were. Like it's
sometimes,
it's really is just like
we
I feel
have
like I could just float away with how much
adventurers that
there
pass through the
is.
library, and they will
So I
leave
did
things
take the time
behind
to practice some abjuration.
Good.
for safekeeping or
Probably
study.
your best chance.
Mm.
Won't cause as much strain.
Didn't expect it to be.
Hello?
Honestly, the thing I didn't expect, lots of music. Did not expect music to be a big cultural thing. That took me off guard a little bit.
Sort of a lost and
Making a
found type of deal.
resurgence in my home.
More
there's
like you leave
another
something
dragon
to help someone.
nation led by dragons.
I see.
Towards the west.
It's
that
actually,
is
he takes
more
out a
famous
small
for it.
globe.
One of their
When you
royals.
look into it, it
is
looks
in a
like
band.
a starscape.
Yeah, yeah, that was the impression I got. It
Start
was
as
a
a
lot of like
drift
a
globe.
lot of bands, a lot of concerts.
When activated,
I've never
it
been to a concert
sheds-
before.
Typically, it sheds like an X like daylight.
I
but
actually just got tickets.
in
to
this
it,
instance,
so
this
that's where
one
I'm going
is
right
daylight.
Nice.
I see.
Yeah,
It floats around you
The
for
only
a
thing I
moment.
ended up going to one was
He was looking
I
for
can
something.
see instances where that would be useful.
Arcane band?
Oh, you said sun, and I thought you meant. I
Especially
the hatch.
Adagio.
You meant Kai.
Well, that's
something
not
like
for
that.
another few months.
Okay.
You know how
Well,
spec-
month
how,
now.
Mage hands look
For
spectral.
me, at least.
Watch as a spectral
Yeah,
person
I
appears
just
with
kind of
a
got
one-man
lucky.
band
I
set.
happened upon someone who got hurt in a training exercise.
Anybody else you've been
I
looking
yelled them
for
up,
that
and
might
that's the
actually
payment
be
they gave
here?
us to a concert.
Possibly.
Who's the
There's a lot of people asking.
I don't remember what the band was called, but it was very...
Honestly, what I...
I never heard music like that before. It's like, it's
You're
hard to
Captain.
describe. It was like very... It was like very
no.
lightning, very like...
The diplomatic meeting.
You know, like a sort of harshness to it. It was nice, but it was very harsh
Have you
and like intense.
thought about
It was like lightning was
who would be
going through the
going up?
instruments here.
I would assume it would be performance. And
It's hard to say because there's a few of them that do that, but at varying degrees.
I have my own personal ideas of
Personally,
what
I'm
I
like-
think would be best, but
take away my concentration, and it's oh, gross, no.
I thought it
What
was
the music with the lightning bound
individuals who are
instruments. Very nice.
supportive of the idea.
That's more what Dunkarius thing. They play with Tesla coils up there.
Those are the two I'm the most scared of.
What was it? Rock, that was it. They called it rock, I think, as a genre. Never heard that before. That
I can
would- that,
prize a
that
list.
took
Fortunately, one
me
of
off
them
guard,
is-
but it was
Let's send it your
nice.
way.
Hmm?
And see what you think.
I just hope it's not anything like Wish.
sure, I'll look it over.
I had the misfortune of being up front.
Oh yeah, that's the biggest thing. Never go for that.
I'll
I
look around for the
personally,
others.
my I
I'll wish you
enjoy
luck.
all of it. It's been
Thank you.
researching.
They're
Preferably
scattered.
more of the alternative stuff.
Oh, who are
is
the
my
two?
forte.
I haven't
But
met them yet.
Actual vocals wise, I actually sing more in the metal.
Depends on what you mean by two.
Ah,
I mean,
I promise.
the one with the tail wings and
You've
I
seen
mean,
the
you're braver than
Aether
I have like no magic. I have no musical talent, really.
I'm sorry. I need to step this way because I can't hear over their conversation.
oh, perfectly fine.
Yes, I said
The one with the teal wings and
not publicly, but yeah.
the Arakorka.
That is
I've never had a talent for music.
Apollo and
I
Lucia.
have the manual
They
dexterity,
actually
I just don't have the,
own Silver Wisp.
I guess the rhythm. I don't know. I've just never been able to make something happen.
Unfortunately, I don't play
Go
any
ahead.
rock instruments unless
Put
you
them
count
down.
violin in certain
Have a
aspects,
word.
but-
That makes sense.
Yeah. Incidentally, I learned the difference between a
Some of them go that way, I think, but I don't know where
method of playing.
they ended up.
Actually, different instrument. It's just how you play it.
Violin, you're giving yourself a hickey. Fiddle, you're holding up against
Oh,
your shoulder.
there you go.
Firing your gun.
Actually, you. Some
Yeah, beyond
questions.
that, I did some
Let me
reading. I
head
actually
down.
got through that book you lent me, and
Just so you know, Lee,
Hello,
your
Bob.
legs are a little
is all I
stiff.
can say. Wow.
It's a new spell I'm trying. Do you like it?
I didn't think pure vitriol could be funny, and yet there is something about
I
this
mean, I can see
flavor
how it can be
of
useful,
hate
but you're
that
kind of just
is
scooting across
kinda
the ground
funny.
and you're leaving like
Like you could just
Scooting.
taste it
kind
off
of
the
sound as you
pages.
go.
It's not quite what I had envisioned.
The
Where would you
venom
like to
in
speak?
all of it.
Off to the side then?
Yeah,
Or-
like I could imagine this person
we
writing
can.
this through gritted
Some
teeth,
questions I
having to replace like quills as they snap under the
Just
pressure.
so we're not interrupting people, why
Just
don't we
imagine
go over
if
to
you-
the other
that
side?
face of this man getting redder and redder and redder.
I wonder what the others are doing
I have to
downstairs.
take breaks and everything. God, that is what a book.
I heard something about
I did try to do
vitriol.
research into.
This is a lovely home we have.
Just to see if I can refresh my memory.
Entire upper body.
I'm glad people like it. They're done destroying it after the first day.
Press the digitate.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Alright, feel free to get yourself comfortable.
Oh, thank you.
Good to see you too, buddy.
Hey Nathan, you wanna cast a
I
spell
have
with
a.
book?
I was wondering, maybe perhaps you knew the location of a storehouse here, perhaps one that might contain rare reagents.
It's the only one left.
You see one of the members.
You're looking for a storehouse.
I think I'm gonna go.
One of the members here, Nathan, the human, was cursed recently with.
Why?
He's losing his mind slowly. Soon he'll forget to read and write and speak, breathe.
I see. Why
made by, but though it was made by
I'm
somebody just as
confused why this
insane
is
and
only
just
being
as
brought up
powerful.
now, if it's such an issue.
We've been able to stave off the effects using restoration potions, but in order to be truly effective and remove it, we would need a greater potion.
You're fine.
And
You're looking to make a larger type of type, right?
And some of the reagents are pretty hard to find.
How we play Truth or Dare. Cast alert on yourself.
What reagents were they?
One was known as a purple heart herb.
Shut.
That would have been a worst case scenario.
I don't know the location where to find something like that.
And keep talking. I'm just gonna check one of my books over here.
Diamond dust, worth 500 gold. I believe they were looking to find that particular diamond. There are a handful of others sort
They're
of.
looking to find the diamond.
It's for the purification part of the potion. There may be a few other reagents. I have them written down.
We're talking about word, and we're talking about casting on you.
Well, I have an encyclopedia of different herbs, so if you want, you can look through this.
Oh, thank you.
And see. Just let me know if any of them seem familiar. Diamond dust, though.
Yes, it's a bit of a hard one to find, especially with Kalbanda's particular appetite towards diamonds.
Honestly, he might be munching on one somewhere, so.
He might.
Might be worth asking.
I'll take a look through this and say, but it's more than likely that particular herb we might need to go out and find.
Of course. My stores are low, and I was planning on setting up a gathering journey or two coming up here soon.
Oh, perfect. I believe the one that was working on it was Brennan. So I'll direct her your way.
Brennan. Oh, Brennan?
Where's the sock?
Okay.
Wears a lot of black, white hair.
I gotta go.
Yes, I remember that. That should be good. Probably send a team over, check maybe in mine. Because if we find a mineral deposit, it might be easier than trying to buy. And we have a few people who are good at rock things.
Oh. Yes. Yes, there are a few. Dan, I believe is his
Want to
name.
walk and talk?
Yes.
Yes, I believe I hear his voice. I promise there's a staircase here. I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's perfectly fine. I spent most of my time in the libraries in Brigham here, and well, most of my life actually.
Sounds nice.
I enjoyed it. It has some drawbacks. Coming here, for example, was more than stressful.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry for putting you out by having you come this way.
Oh no, when Kalbanda requests to scribe, I must answer the call, so...
Of course.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello, Dan.
Hello.
Brendan.
I heard
Toby.
that our friend here has been talking to you about the potion he's looking to make?
Yes. Yes.
Perfect.
I made a normal one today. I was waiting for the big red god to answer me with a roll, but if another god could answer me with a roll.
I understand. Let me think for a moment.
Yes, it's good that we have
Just
the
sending
regular
a
one,
prayer.
but we are looking to make a stronger one, possibly cure the entire condition. I was actually wanting to talk to you, because we're looking at possibly sending people down towards mineral deposits.
What?
One of the main
Okay.
ingredients we need is your
Brandon,
test.
with an 11, you're able to successfully make the potion.
Are you okay?
Why?
Your hands are like...
They've been like this the whole time.
Have they? Oh, I've never noticed.
Since the Vault of Avarice.
Oh.
It's fine. It's just aesthetic.
Pardon
at
me,
this
Dan.
point.
My body.
It's mostly
My body.
Okay.
Sorry. Apologies.
Go ahead.
He puts the scroll down. The list of reagents.
Yes,
I've been able to find most of them.
I'm planning on sending out quite a few different
The one that will be difficult
gathering
is
and
this
hunting parties.
purple heart herb. I haven't been able
So
to
it sounds like we're
discover where
probably
it's
to need
located.
someone going down to like some. Oh wait.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Are you all right?
I believe she.
We shall be back soon enough.
Mhm.
Oh,
Did the
I
spell
see.
take her?
It might have.
Unfortunate.
The wisp tend to
Well,
play
there's always
games.
next time.
Yes, they're a little feisty.
We all in the
at times, I'm
Feywild.
sorry.
No, I'm sure it was the chaos that took her.
It could be either. But yes, we're planning on setting up quite a few gathering and hunting parties coming up here soon. Do you mind if I put you on board for a mining one?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Alien, how you doing?
Anything I can do.
So sorry. This is so rude of me. I forgot to introduce myself. The name is Lee.
Pleasure to meet you, Lydian.
Lydian?
Aliens, I think. Aliens?
Well, my
Correct us.
official name is Elian, but most know me as Lee.
Alien. Okay.
Elian's a cute name, though. I like that.
Well, thank you.
Certainly.
Dan. He pulls out a rather heavy tome. I found some things about the requests. If you'd like to speak privately about it.
Sure. Whenever you have time.
I'll be around.
Okay.
I believe you can finish now that our friend is back.
Oh, yes. Purple heart herb. It's very hard to obtain. But you may be able to find a location?
Yes. Give me a few days to look through my notes and connections.
Thank you. With that herb, we'd be able to make the potion of greater restoration. Cure Nathan of his affliction. For good.
Great.
Yeah, absolutely.
Does anyone know where Adagio is?
He
Not really.
might be here later. I don't know if he stopped home, but he did say he would catch up with me here later tonight.
But
I have some things for him.
I can send him a sending for you if you'd like.
Oh, if you could. Thank you.
Sure.
Alright then. So we'll have one for the herb gathering, one for mining, and
Sorry,
then my other.
to keep an eye on the wings. Sometimes they hit people.
Yeah, you're just hitting objects now.
Oops.
It's not like we don't like it. It's fine.
You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry. I'm already working on like a stabilization.
Goldman's a lot more worse than you.
Well, I appreciate that.
He's knocked several
you
things
again,
off
Dan.
of tables.
Why is your face flat, Dan?
Hello, Ellie.
What?
Oh my god.
Really?
God.
Who is this?
Are you calling my nose short?
It's not your real nose, though, Kyle. This is
know what?
my real face.
This nose is real. No, don't. No. I need it for tomorrow.
Kyle.
Poof.
Poof?
What's going on?
Your first stands on end.
Oh.
Cabana, you never believe
You have
this.
to understand, Kyle.
What?
Kyle made fun of my
Insults
face.
although may hurt the individual on the surface, can cut deep.
Said his nose looked different.
Very deep.
He got deep by calling me when I was short.
Well, two wrongs don't make a right.
Look, hey. How long have I known you with a longer snout?
I don't know, since you got here.
Yeah, the entire time. That's why.
I'm sorry that I called your face flat.
It's fine.
How are you doing?
I'll live with that.
I lose and I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm doing well.
Well, that's good. If you would excuse me, Dan, if you're free.
Sure, yeah.
I was able to find some things in the library. Mostly old folklore and stories of similar instances happening. This is for you.
So
Takes
I've been
out
in
the massive tome. Just kind
I've been in Anthorya for the last 10 days. Well, 10 days there.
Oh my
one day
God.
here. It's
Now-
a little strange coming back and just kind of feeling the old restriction kind of set back
Although,
in.
as I had mentioned, it
cannot
will
be
require
somehow
materials that
freely magic just
you
flows
personally can connect with.
Don't get high off that
The
power,
ritual,
like,
however,
I'm a sorcerer.
it's a little darker, I'm afraid.
I was born
What?
with magic. I don't think I'm in any danger of becoming intoxicated by the overwhelming
From what I
power
could
of
find in some old folk tales and songs, it's possible to create a vessel for your spirit. In some instances, it was done with a mage and a high-level mage at that, and with some incredible luck, they were able to accomplish it. Those that failed were destroyed, of course.
I think all types of mages are susceptible.
That is
That's
quite
why
the long
not
shot,
all mages
I'm afraid,
do that.
for that particular route.
Types of mages. All could be
However,
the same
there is
power
another
of
way.
When they get more power, all they want is to keep it.
Yeah. What is it?
I've lived enough in like
Um,
society where power like that was abused. I can't imagine wanting to perpetuate
The other way, which will guarantee an outcome,
These are nice, but like,
involves sacrificing someone.
glad to see. Well, I mean, I guess it's only been a day here, so yeah. It's glad to think.
I don't think I can do
things are
that.
Still the same.
Well, I go home and it's about.
Now, these are just folklores and tales that might not be exactly what we would require for such a ritual,
I
but
say kill 'em because they
that
use
was
the
concerning, and I
lights in
thought
a
you should know.
constant manner, and we're permanently killing people like me. So, yeah.
What is it?
With one shot.
What is the process? Is it a willing? It can't be a willing participant to sacrifice himself.
It's been a while. It's been a while for me.
The folk song
specifically, so I'm just
specifically
curious to see
referenced
how things are.
just a sacrifice. They might not need to be willing, but
Was there a day-ish ago as well?
Yeah, you were there. I'm stupid.
Hmm.
Fucking goddamn.
Yes, I was there.
It's out of the question.
24 hours here,
can't do
which
it.
for there is 10 days. So I was there for about.
the other option is
I'm gonna see if
more risky.
Honestly, even setting aside like the magic.
And these are just the
of that place,
ancillary
I
ones
had
that
to,
I
like,
found. There could be other
I
ways.
decided I needed somewhere to
You cannot
just,
lose hope.
Bunker down for indefinitely. I could think of worse
Okay.
places. Oh, come on. There we go.
But you're pretty
I meant to jump across
magical
and-
beings, as far as I understand. So I'll try not to give up hope.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry, Lee. Thank you. Thank you for all you've done.
Of course.
I appreciate it.
If I could do more, just let me know. I will continue to comb the libraries.
No, I'll if you have time, but don't worry about it, okay?
Well, this is important.
No, it is, but I'm gonna bring it to the Seekers.
All right.
And see what they have to say. Pock and Brandon have already looked into some things, but we'll see where it goes.
Again, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's no easy task.
No.
But yeah.
I'll leave you to your thoughts.
Thank you. Thank you again, Lee.
Of course. Wherever I can be helpful, I will endeavor to do.
I appreciate that.
You busy?
We can talk if you'd like.
Just really quick.
Take care, Dan.
You too. Thank you.
What can I do for you, Kyle?
Could you guys something private? Kind of, I want to have a little small talk with you. Just really quick.
Yes, please, lead the way.
I don't know where else. I'm gonna ignore that. I really don't know where to go. We could go to...
Well, I haven't been around the manor.
You can have it. You guys can have it here. I'm good.
Okay, thank you, Dan.
Thank you, Dan. It's most gracious of you. What can I help you with?
See, so you remember what you said last time we talked?
I remember you were trying to learn spells.
No, it was more related to the conversation with Nathan and this mask or whatever. Not.
Yes.
Not related. More like it fit in that.
Yes, he tried to mask his pain to save the others, but when he's done that, he's put himself at great risk, and it's
well, what I wanted to ask is
a strength to rely on others in some cases. A strength to...
How do you go about that?
Admit your
How
weaknesses.
do you go about telling someone the way you're feeling?
That is one of the most difficult things you can do. That's why it's a strength. To express how you might be feeling towards a specific subject, or topic, or issue. However, not unattainable. That strength.
There are sharks. Have a good night. Have a good night, Basil. I don't like the sound of that.
That is in fact a key word and not me making a reference to what happened later.
Seamus.
Are you struggling with something? Is there something I can help you with?
I see. I understand. I see.
My issue is that it can't really be helped with.
Maybe I should go to bed before I get covered in
And it's hard to admit anything. That's why I'm asking you.
I believe that every issue has a solution. Funnily enough, sometimes those solutions come from the most unlikely of places or people.
No one is using this.
I don't know. I just want to ask. That's it. That's all.
Well, if you ever want to talk, I'm always around. Sort of
I
like...
talk a lot about things, but I'm sorry, what were you saying?
Oh. I would... It's hard for me to be here. I've been living most of my life in a library, you see. Interactions are not my strong suit. Or being away from my library.
I was just asking something, that's it. I'm not trying to say that I'm not listening to you. I definitely am. I'm sorry that you have to go through that.
My point is...
It's fine.
Sometimes we all struggle with something. A scribe may struggle to communicate effectively and be about the world when he needs to. Your struggles may be very different, but they're just as valid.
Thank you for answering the question.
Of course. I don't want to make you feel uncomfortable.
You're fine. You don't make me uncomfortable. If I don't know, have something to bring to you, I'll bring it.
I'll do my best to help you. In any way I can.
Yeah. Anyways, I gotta look for Brennan.
All right.
Ash cast gown of madness. See that awkward dress up here on
Adagio. I thought I saw your glow.
I was told that you might have something for me.
I do. In fact, I was able to procure that scroll you were looking for.
I know. I understand.
That is wonderful.
He takes it out, an old parchment. Buried in some of our more ancient tomes. Daylight spell is quite powerful. However,
It'll definitely come in handy, but hopefully I don't need to use it.
I was in luck. Part of the responsibilities as a curator at the library in Briggenhirn is adventurers will occasionally, and sometimes rarely, drop items of importance off. Mostly for research or safekeeping. Sometimes those items can be loaned. Especially if it's for a noble cause, as I understand it.
Of course. If you need more details, I'm more than happy to give them to you. However, is there anything I can do to repay this favor?
Just making sure he gets enough. You helped me when I was
Yes.
All I was saying is I'm just making sure.
Sorry, did you say something?
Yes.
That's it.
You can.
Of course.
Okay.
Help that one.
Just let me know what it is.
I want to drop this, even though if I'm not.
Which one?
Okay.
He's carrying something with him. Weight.
Yeah.
And not of a
I don't know.
physical
I just feel
kind,
bad,
if you
'cause
understand.
No one should have to go to the point of exhaustion to be able to sleep.
I do. You have my word that I will do my best to assist him.
The item.
This is what the DM thing. Want to meet me at the
He pulls out an orb.
little area outside.
Inside, it looks like
I'm gonna fall asleep in this chair.
a starry sky. Spiraling.
But it's about living well, or like as kind of.
This is for you.
well as can.
Return it, please, when you're done using it. It is known as a drift globe.
Alright.
Now, most drift globes will emit a light similar to daylight, but
Unfortunately, I still can't do
fortunately
anything
it's
about the
still
glare.
just a light. This one is a little special. It was dropped off by a cleric in Briggenhaven. The man was retiring from adventuring after a long and successful campaign, and no longer required items such as this. When activated, it can also produce a daylight spell in an emergency, and will float around you for some time. Additionally, it has 3 charges of sunbeam.
Really?
They're powerful.
This is incredibly valuable. I don't think I can accept this.
It is very valuable. The man's parting wishes was to help. If it could help another, then that was its purpose. It had been buried deep amongst other artifacts for quite a while. I think it should see some use.
You get to suffer. Arcane, bam!
Well, I am honored that you trust me with such an artifact.
You watch as a magical creature that's ethereal.
If I can, I'll try not to use it if I don't need to, but thank you very much.
Of course.
You know those things where they had the
Once you're done,
drum in the harmonica?
if you'd like, we could return it back to its place in Briggenhaven, and you could take a look around my home.
That would be wonderful. Thank you very much. Once I have finished my business, I would love to go.
Surprisingly.
There was one more thing.
That was gonna be arcane hand.
There's been discussion of this diplomatic meeting.
Yes, I've heard.
I had asked Nathan if he had some ideas of individuals who might be willing to go. I was thinking maybe you would like to be on something like that.
Sure. They already all were castles. You would see.
I mean, if it does mean avoiding war, I don't see why not. I would do my best to make sure that doesn't happen.
I believe the ones who should go are the ones who are the least keen on fighting. It would be
Mines are bad, so it decides.
very awful if we were there on a diplomatic meeting and
Give me less.
a fight broke out from our side.
Of course.
Or an individual says something incorrect. These are nobles we're dealing with.
I haven't had much interaction with nobles myself. I've usually been with the priesthood or with the common folk. However, I can do some reading and hopefully learn some etiquette to better assist us in that situation.
Well, that was one of the
Whatever
others
means saving more
I was
lives.
going to ask, because apparently Brennan has had some interactions with nobles. I will be there in small capacity. I still don't understand why Kabanda picked me. I felt like Arcadies, or even himself, may have been a better option. But
well, perhaps you can teach us the etiquette. Teach us how to bow, to show our respects, how to approach, if we should approach.
Yes, I can try. The nobles of that area are a bit different. Brennan? I hate to impose on what you were doing.
He smells like a bird.
I was just discussing with Adagio that this diplomatic meeting may require somebody who understands nobles.
Birds have this very specific smell. It kind of like
You cut out for me, understands what?
Etiquette of nobility.
Oh. Oh.
Vaguely does.
I've worked for many. And with the unfortunate pleasure, but sometimes fortunate.
I hate to ask if you'd be interested in such a thing to help us out.
Adagio. The alchemist ever come by Aether?
I mean,
he did too. I'll speak with you with that in a moment.
Okay.
If you're still free.
Yes.
I'm not gonna.
I'll be around.
I'm not gonna invade his personal space. I'm like a zombie. Right over there.
Yeah. Sure.
Well, you smell like a newborn, which, whether that's good or bad, is...
I was going...
Is it for the war?
Yes. It's a peace talk.
Hopefully to avoid it.
Our goal, at least, from I understand it from Aether's end, will be to convince them that the wrongs that were done were not perpetrated by Aether, but by another party, and there is no connection. My small part will be to also separate Anthoria from this mess as best I can. And
I feel like it would be important to vouch for the character of all sides, no matter what. Of course, we'll show that we are separate, but also give them a voucher. The less lives that are sacrificed, the better.
It was already hard enough to allow him to speak with even just one guild. I feel like if we can get a foot in the door, then perhaps that will lead to more negotiation and eventually a whole resolution. Peaceful, non-violent, no lives lost.
How can we trust that they'll be peaceful and non-violent with us?
We can't.
When Bowhatter had a contract with them and they attacked him.
I didn't know that.
They attacked him because they found out he was once a
secret,
part of the
an affiliate.
Dominion.
Oh.
We will need to
And
take individuals capable of
associated with Aether.
defending us. Then.
Here, you want to read this fun book? Pepper, oil, paprika, cayenne pepper.
I know the location. We can send a scout beforehand to make sure there's nothing nefarious. No traps or men in hiding. Or other nasty skullduggery that they might have planned for us.
Do we know of any neutral ground?
There was one that he was agreed to meet at. There was once a fortress about 3 days away from Richterland. The territories are owned by no one, and the fort has been abandoned. He was graceful enough to let us know that the area was at one point infested with undead, but has recently been cleansed.
And if it is a fortress, then Helm will guide us. It is within his domain.
As a healer, I have to remain neutral, and I'm telling you, if Dominion members show up and decide to harm them, and they get harmed in turn, if they're part of Aether, I have to heal them. I'm obligated to.
Absolutely.
Just as much as our own people.
And I'll be right there to do what I can. The Dominion are currently not involved. Yet. That conversation, I feel, will happen much farther down the road. If we can manage this one.
As long as that's okay, then I can go.
Same time next Tuesday.
They will not be involved.
He was turning around. I can't believe he's behind you.
Hmm.
Broadly speaking, boarding bonds.
Do you have someone who might be good at scouting an area out?
Ash has done it many times. Ruby's also a ranger. They could get some practice in for us if they go with Ash.
Pair them together and see what they find?
I could probably help too.
Absolutely.
It's harder to keep an elemental out of places more than most other things. So.
With this conversation of perhaps needing a little more fight, would perhaps Dan be another option? I know he was more amenable to a peaceful resolution.
I mean, I know he's certainly capable should it come to that.
An alternative. So, if we bring more people, it could look a little threatening. And it's perfectly fine for us to have a decent troop to show that we are still a faction worth talking to. However, instead of depending on our fighting force, we could have scrolls prepared to teleport us out of the situation if need be. I don't know if those scrolls exist, if that's a possibility at all. I'm not quite
Scroll of teleportation.
well learned in magic anyway.
I'm sure we could find one.
Have an emergency escape route would be nice.
We were allowed a retinue of...
Pardon me, gentlemen.
7.
Okay. Gentlemen. I am gentleman now.
I'll comprise a list and I'll send it to... well, I could send it to you. You're a captain. I was gonna say Nathan, but with his condition...
How soon do you think it would be?
Likely tomorrow.
Oh.
Like, for example, wish is
Mm.
wash.
Okay.
I may be able to push it a day.
Listen for that voice again, and the next time they hear it, they're going to try and catch glitter at the source of the
If that is our best option, then I need to speak to you in private at some point tonight.
All right.
So you would see wash glitter.
I was able to look over the roster a little bit, with Kobold supervision, of course. Again, along the lines of perhaps muscle, there was a individual, Gorda, I believe, a half-orc. On paper, they seem
Seen her.
stoic. Would they be a good choice?
I've never met her personally. I have, other than like a hello, nice to meet you. You know, she certainly looks like a force to reckon with. So, I mean,
we don't want to be intimidating, but also we're treading a fine line. We could have someone that has that presence,
Yeah.
might deter a escalation.
I'd love to take her, you know. I just don't know her skills as far as that goes. I'd have to talk with her, or you know, Arcadies talk with her or something, or Kelbanda, you know. I don't know.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, in my home, orcs are very vicious, of course, very powerful, very intimidating. However, the half-orcs, although they are very powerful and intimidating, they are also very smart. They know how to negotiate if they need to. Although, you know, they're better built for combat. It would be nice to have the muscle at very least. If we're going on stereotypes. Of course, I don't know this person directly.
And she's always been very kind. So,
having you there might be beneficial. Especially with your magic. And your ability to... Well, you flipped quite a lot longer than the rest of us.
Yeah.
Hmm. Were there others that expressed a interest in diplomacy?
No, Veryl did. Kobe did. Basil,
No.
I think, as well.
I don't know all of
there's so
Veryl's
many.
capabilities, but if he can detect blood in the vicinity, perhaps he can warn us of an ambush.
Mm.
I don't know if that's within his capabilities.
I have to tell you something.
I mean, she can detect heart rates, so if she's passively doing that, and if you know how right before you're about to attack, your heart rate goes up. You know, if they know they're going to ambush us, we'd at least.
We would know.
Veryl could feel that. They would know.
You're right.
Tensions will be high, so when we first encounter the diplomat party, they may be stressed, their heartbeats might be going wild, so probably be best if we look for heartbeats that aren't in front of us.
It seems to be perfectly fine.
Ray of sockness.
How long do you think it would be? The meeting? It's like a few hours.
Let's hope.
Cast is on me. I swear. If I don't.
Can Veryl try chaos magic on this thing?
I am getting sick. And it goes faster when I'm not here or in Aether. So that's why I asked.
Oh.
Because if I'm in a land with no protection.
I see.
That is actually the topic I wish to speak to you in private about, but since we're already speaking about it...
What's
I have a solution.
going on, Brendan?
Alright.
About, it's from getting bit.
Oh. Oh.
What bit you?
We had an agreement. I get to do
Oh.
Remember? Yeah.
Mine doesn't cause
I-
physical pain.
I'm not dying.
I see.
Yeah, well, I didn't like not breathing for 6 seconds.
Well, there are remedies or tonics that might be able to slow it if we could get our hands on them.
That's why, while it was still early yesterday, I went to Autometh to talk to Macbeth, to study his staff, but also about this. And he could tell before I even could talk to him. But it definitely went a little faster yesterday because I was gone for a decent amount of time.
I see. What do you
Alternatively,
need me to do? Do all I can.
we can slay them. Slay the ones responsible for the bite, and there's no master. I have collected a great many materials. I've gotten a lot of important ones. I haven't picked up the stakes yet, but they won't be necessary for slaying them.
I don't even use a spell.
How do you feel about
I've been
that?
speaking with the paladins, and if need be... Oh, go on.
I have to remember I lost almost everything, so I just remembered I need a fucking mind ring.
I just feel bad, you know?
Yeah, no, I just realized that you don't.
Well,
They shouldn't have bitten you.
would have attacked you. Is there another way, perhaps? Can we capture them? No, because the master would need to be gone.
Try and.
Oh.
I'm going to use identify on you.
Yeah.
Okay.
That one's easy.
See if I can.
If there is another way to cure them, I don't know of it.
Usually I keep it
It would register like a.
The paladins I've been speaking to
The
said that
venom
the
is
quickest
still
and most
active
efficient solution
in
is to
her
slay
blood.
that who
It
bit them.
It's not being.
And it would
like,
save others from being bitten as well.
digested or like.
Perhaps free
used
more
by the
thralls
body.
and kill
in
their
your blood.
spawns.
But it cannot like it. It cannot just be like leached out.
I can
let
look
out,
over the
tr-
library in
transfused.
Brigham here, and if there's anything
because
I can
it
find,
has already metabolized a
it
decent
will be
amount.
yours.
Between
I appreciate that.
Basil,
With the equipment that I've
Adagio,
collected,
and I
am
there's
well
a chance
equipped,
we could
but
burn it out with holy
when you're
magic.
fighting a vampire, you never know what you're going
It
into.
would probably hurt, but
I have little information on the vampire itself. I don't know how old it is, how many spawns it has. Or minions at that.
Don't know.
or at least the three of us could use holy magic to slow it down.
I don't know. I'm planning on going later to talk to Lazarus about it.
Are you alright, Adagio?
The longer we wait to slay the vampire, the longer we'd take to look for a different solution, the more it takes over. And who knows what this vampire plans to do with that, or if it plans to do anything with it at all.
You must stay away from Anthoria. The time there would expedite it. 10 days there is
I don't
one
plan
day
on
here.
going. I don't plan on going there. After tomorrow, I plan to stay here and in Aether or Redwall. It's
kind of overwhelmingly.
Do you think slowing your heart would slow it down?
I don't think so, because then it slows everything else down. I don't feel like I'm already so sluggish. Like,
Let's.
I don't
Does
feel
it
like
work the
just-
same as a disease?
I don't fully know what that's what it feels like. A slow progression.
If it's vampirism, there's
It's I'm not dying. Like I can feel I'm not dying.
But you'll be under the control of another.
if it's
And
if
that-
it is
it's-
vampirism, then
It's meant
it's
to
a
be much worse.
cursed disease. It's not.
Not a normal disease.
Don't put it by your ear, for the love of God.
Unless we know incredibly powerful clerics to cure diseases. I mean, curses. Then we only have the one option.
I mean, between me, you, and Basil, and if we get Calbanda's help, it's possible we could somehow.
To extend yourself at those ranges, to stretch yourself that thin, you risk, you in particular risk
I would
burning out.
don't want to do that to you.
The others, no.
If we are not willing to fight the vampire itself, then that's a sacrifice we must be willing to make. One way or the other, there will be bloodshed.
It's been 43 years and you haven't talked to your father since time. What are you doing out there?
Is this a vampire you know well?
No. No, that's.
What's your name?
I just no, not the one that attacked me.
So, it may have been malicious.
I think it was Luca's grandfather.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm probably gonna go deaf doing this.
What I know
What?
is that
Why not hold it next to my ear?
I was there,
It was
and
exploding a bit ago.
So why'd you tell me to take out my
Well,
fucking sending stone?
Well, no,
If we want to
but,
take
okay,
a
so
seat,
I
maybe.
like explosion noises.
I see.
I mean, if you want to go
I got
further.
an old man that's mistaken me for Jason.
Elusive.
Maybe someplace more comfortable.
I'm gonna hold up the sentence in my ear and just listen intently.
So, what I know from my perspective, I was there with my friends. My friends are Lazarus and his child Vernon. I was there as we do game nights sometimes. Sometimes we just sit and discuss things, and they teach me things, and we discuss just vampires and undead, and then like their lives, just things, you know, just education. But this was a game evening, I guess. Like, I thought we were going there to, like, discuss something, but besides the point. And Lazarus told me that some of his associates, he didn't call them his friends, some of his associates were coming over. They insisted we have a game night. So he didn't have time to write to me because it happened that day. And he told me to just, you know, act like a thrall, like one. So they would believe it. They couldn't, you know, and they did. But because they were bringing some of their own thralls. Well, when things started to get uncomfortable and a bit more on the dangerous side, he sent me away. He tried to send me away, with the excuse of, oh, would you mind taking this to the kitchen, and bring the jade cup back, and that means go, like, get. And...
Are you alright?
I'm alright.
They sent 2 of their thralls with me to help clean up because they thought, oh yeah, well, your servant's going, we'll send our servants. And one of them dropped a cup right in front of me, dropped down right in front of me. I tripped over and my face got cut by the broken glass. And the one vampire freaked out, and I couldn't cast my shield fast enough, or if I did, he broke right through it, and I don't remember. I woke up much later. A lot of pain. And Lazarus made sure I ate, I walked without being dizzy because of you're fine.
Private conversation.
You're fine.
Brennan.
But my wrist was broken, and he fixed it, and I had to finish healing it.
They could have killed you.
Well, of course. Yeah.
Yeah, well, if it eases your conscience at all, they left you. That's horrible.
Well, I don't know what Lazarus did, but he at least made sure I was still. And those vampires were. But.
Why would they allow you into such a dangerous situation if they're your friends? It's a game night, why not say leave?
Well, that's what the code word was for get the jade cup. That means leave.
Why not leave sooner, as soon as you showed up? If he knew there was a chance that you were attacked, why didn't he say leave?
That's why he sent me away when he felt it was too dangerous for me.
Forgive me.
Approaching that way.
In an attempt to play a devil's advocate in this moment, I am also sending you into a dangerous location.
You're doing it for an important reason. We're trying to stop a war. We're trying to save lives. They were going to play a game. A night out.
Is that worth the possibility of death?
I guess he didn't realize how volatile his associates. Don't know. Can't speak for him. That's why I'm going to talk to him.
You're not doing...
He is lucky my blade only thirsts for the neck of the one who bit you.
You're not going alone, are you?
I mean, I know I can trust Lazarus. I mean, I know you offered to come with.
You should take someone.
You should.
I know.
At least to watch your back. If a situation like that occurs, even if they're not involved in the game or whatever you're participating in, if something like that, they can get you out quickly. Or...
I mean, it would just be going today to discuss what happened to him. Because obviously there was details that I don't know. I only found out my... Macbeth was able to find out that the one that attacked me at my neck was not the one that bit me with venom. Macbeth could tell that a second vampire had bit my wrist, and apparently it had been an open fracture. And that's where the venom came from.
Then there are 2 vampires to slay.
Would you be able to determine who did? If you got closer, perhaps?
If I talked to Lazarus. I know which one attacked me initially, but I don't know who did the second.
I spend a lot of my time reading. Sometimes an unhealthy amount. That involves stories, folklore, folk song. Sometimes there's a theme to these, you see. What if your friend was trying to save you?
I mean, he tried. He did. I'm alive.
I mean,
so.
What if he's the one?
Then he did it. I mean.
Oh. But
it would make sense as to why he allowed you into such a dangerous situation to begin with.
Well, I was thinking that it was more of an attempt to save a friend, perhaps?
To enthrall them?
I mean, I would hope that he would want that.
Enthrall at best. In the meantime, we can at least see about slowing it down. slowing its progression.
I wouldn't know how.
I can look over the tomes in the library, but
I'm a little out of the loop. Progression of what?
Oh.
I'm basically gonna be a vampire thrall eventually. But I'm not dying. I'll be alive, but I won't have my own consciousness or agency. That's what happens.
I see.
I'll know what I
If
know.
not a thrall and you're
but
a full vampire, then you'll suffer the thirst. Is all
But
of
I
it.
don't feel death. Macbeth didn't feel death. Like, even as slow as it's creeping in Aether's protection, that wasn't there in Autometh. You know? And I wouldn't put myself here if I knew I was a danger.
What if you don't know?
Well, I mean, I know how I feel right now. How do you speak to something you don't know that you don't know?
you just don't know.
Macbeth is a lich. He is an incredibly skilled mage, and he can feel souls and death and everything else, and he's much powerful, or more powerful than I am. I mean, I trust his judgment that it's not vampirism.
Well, if it's not vampirism, there's still enthrallment.
I know.
A vampire's spawn is similar to vampirism, so I'm sure it's not that.
Or it could have been stopped and it's something akin to becoming a dampier.
Something he brought
They're
up
not
was
death.
it's important to find out if I was not given blood, like when I was unconscious. That I was not made to ingest blood, and that's the main reason I'm going to talk to Lazarus. Well, amongst the many other.
Would Farrell be able to help determine that?
No, because at this point it would be. That was 2 days ago. You know. I've eaten since then. I've drank since then. Just.
Hey everyone.
Hey.
Hello.
Am I interrupting anything?
You know, I was gonna ask that, but I didn't ask that because I thought it was actually.
Why be secretive about such matters anyways? Brennan was bitten by a vampire and may be turning into a thrall, and we need to find out how to stop that.
Oh god.
Oh,
When was this?
2 days ago.
I don't know how vampires work, but doesn't that just take a day? Maybe?
It's slow with the protections from Aether.
But would you see it though? Like, wouldn't that be like lycanthropy? Isn't that almost the
I
same
mean,
process?
So out of character, looking at her, as if it's even possible, she is paler. And, like, if you were close up with her, which you were, like, if you were close up with her today or looking, where she was bit is more bruised and darker, like mottled. But she's been, like, hiding it with her hair. But back in character.
Have you talked to Doctor about this?
He was busy, and no, I did not, because I spoke with Macbeth, and I knew what Macbeth told me, and I had a plan, so...
Well, so long as you still have a plan.
Do you want me to look at it, or...?
No, I'm okay.
Their
I
plan
know.
was to
Big
walk
Beth.
back up to the vampire that led them into the danger to begin with.
Incidentally, Beryl themselves isn't
Well,
like
I'm sure
pale,
that
but they
would go
definitely
great.
look green under the gills. They look like visibly nauseous.
I'm sorry. No, you don't have to subject yourself to that.
To some place with.
I mean, I just got back, so I might as well. I'm sorry, like, weird, mysterious sending stone presence made me sick.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I can only think of one empire. Oh.
There's a couple empires, technically.
I just simply don't know anything about vampirism. I can only think of one vampire that might, but no. Even still.
Well, if you're thinking of Asmodeus, that's a horrible idea.
I know
don't
it's a
wanna talk
horrible
to
idea,
him.
and I never.
I don't know him.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
And for the things I've heard, I don't want to talk to him.
He wouldn't be much help anyway. But it just ran through my
He
mind.
tried to make it worse. So,
Exactly.
Most
He'd
likely.
probably tell you to embrace it.
one option then.
I know a thing or two about, undeath. So if you want, I wouldn't be able to do it tonight, but, I can spend this evening kind of looking into matters myself and brush up on my vampirism knowledge.
No,
It
it's-
wasn't a
it's
common type of undead where I was from, but...
No, it's okay. I mean, I appreciate it. I've been learning about vampires. For the last 200 years, I studied necromancy and death clergy, and I know about undead and undead creatures, and it sounds ridiculous that I put myself in a position like this, but I still do trust Lazarus. But if he is the one that did it, then have at him. You know, whatever. Who am I to stop you?
He's your friend.
I know. And I still trust him.
I'm
But
going to head to the library and start research as soon as I can. If I find any other answers, I will deliver them here.
I just feel stupid
No.
A stake to the heart.
I mean, nothing to feel ashamed
perhaps
about.
pause
That
the
sort of thing,
process?
like,
That will torpor them.
vampirism could
stun them.
Precisely.
I'm sorry, what? Who are we staking?
Excuse
Who are
me.
you staking? Well,
I know someone who may be able to help, but that's the problem is if I can
Barely.
find him.
You as well.
See you later.
I wouldn't know the method. I wouldn't really know the method because it wasn't something I researched, but I do know vampirism is something that is curable, like lycanthropy.
Well, yeah.
Admittedly, the sooner you deal with it, the better. Because,
Alright, everyone. Thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I would have liked to see the end to the module, but I had to deliver some important information to some characters as a DM. Hope you all take care.
Get back here.
Okay. Hey.
I'm about to go to bed, but the rolls for you and Brennan.
Gotcha. do you want me to make those?
Yeah.
Okay. One moment.
1.
With a 16. Yep, you make progress. I think that's your last one, actually.
I don't know.
Yep.
For Brennan.
Oh, Brennan. A 4. Might take a little bit
I'm either
longer.
on 7 or 8 for you. That depends on if I forgot one.
Yeah. It should be pretty good enough. Yep. I can send you a description and stuff, just to remind me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Okay, I'm gonna go in my recording here. Have a good night.
Good night.